Joseph's Marketplace is Newcastle's favorite family-owned hometown grocery store and coffee shop. Fresh meats and produce, full-line deli, homemade foods, and much more. Joseph's Marketplace has hot foods prepared every day. They also have Newcastle favorites like grape leaves, hummus, and wedding soup available daily. Follow Joseph's Marketplace on Facebook and Instagram for daily updates or stop in to see what's cooking each day. Come hang out at the brand new cafe and bakery, full of great coffee, drinks, sandwiches, snacks, sweets, and free Wi-Fi. In a rush? Go to josephsnc.com and place your cafe order online. Joseph's Marketplace, family owned and operated since 1915. mostly about this golf course, about the rules of the WPIAL, and some certain things that go on, and what's involved, and everything like that. So it should be a good conversation with him today. But like I said, the weather, like you said, Jay, is absolutely ideal. I know we're on the East Coast right now, but yeah, it's like perfect. But my first look at this course is like, wow, this is heavy. It looks like that really heavy. You don't golf, so you went a 9 with us before up in Frostburg, which is roughly. You look at that 18 right there. A lot of hills, 10 and 18, so it's going to be a challenge come that second 9 for these golfers today.
Well, we're looking at 9 and it's hilly too.
Yeah, the number 9 here. Oh, I forgot my. Hey, Josh, you can hand me a scorecard. I forgot to bring the scorecard out. I appreciate that, Josh. Josh is our producer here today. We're going to take a look at that scorecard. Thank you, sir. Where we go? Okay, good. The number 9, Jay, is 100. They say it's 180 yards. What a par 3, but you're sitting up on a cliff almost, and then trying to judge. Okay, is that 150? Is it 160? It's 180, but you're hitting downhill.
Can you drink like
Yes, which is a better rule here for the last couple of years. But it's, even though you know it's 180, so that it has actually been playing 160, and then the wind's blowing your way. So it'll be interesting to talk to some of the golfers when they come out to the golf course to see how they adjust to that hole. And that we're going to have still going to have our Mealy chiropractic play the game later on. We're in a search for an eagle, for a 50-yard putt, or something out of the norm here today. We have a lot of people, we're talking to a few people that are going to be on the lookout and listen for something crazy that might happen in the golf course today. And naturally, we'll have our MVP insurance, MVP of the game, which more likely is going to be the winner of this tournament here today. Last year's qualifications, Jay, Eli Bincham won this last year from Laurel. He shot a 74 up at Green Meadows. Second place last year from Mechanic was Max Vitale with a 75. Caleb Gilmore from Laurel with a 76. There was two or three golfers from Laurel last year. Matt Morelli from Mechanic at 76. Team Mechanic, 2 runs. And then Jordan Keller, we saw here today also. Keegan Hopper from Mohawk, along with Jay Romer. Jay Romer shot an 80 last year. He's off to a great start through 9 holes here. He's even par, I believe, here. As we'll take a look at that in a second. Ben Santangelo, we saw him last year. He had an 81. The kicker from Mohawk, Josh Wilkins, who can kick him from 50 yards. Shot an 81, so he's pretty good with a golf club too. Mason Hopper with an 82, and Reese Pulaski last year with an 82. Those are the ones that qualified for the sectionals last year. So you have to shoot a little bit less there. Here, the target score is an 86 today, so that's 14 over par on this course. And we'll talk a little bit about the coach at Melbourne City and see why and get into everything from there. So it's been a great day here on the golf course today. We'll consider this our Washington Center Physical Therapy pregame and on the game show. How about that? When Dr. orders physical therapy, tell me you have a choice, and where you can get a choice. Choose Washington Center Physical Therapy, centrally located in downtown Newcastle. It's Washington, CENTREPT. It's CENTRPT.com. Washington Center.com to schedule your appointment. And our starting lineups, we're going to go with the leaders so far, Joe. Maybe we have that on hand there. You can read maybe the first 8 or 10 golfers there that we have on the lead right now. So we are starting lineups brought to you by Doran Concrete. Don't let just anybody lay the foundation for your home or business. Visit DoranConcrete.com for your free estimate today.
Joe Campanelli is -1. Carson Capello, even par. Gary Peace, even par. Jay Werner, even par. Wood Fowler is +1. Keegan Hopper is +1. Mason Hopper, second brother.
I believe so.
Okay, he's +1.
apologize up front for mispronouncing some of their names because they started at 9 o'clock. We didn't get here until about quarter after 10:30. Thanks to Josh for setting up with, when the sun came up. He was out here. So all the golfers, we got the first group through 9 holes. Our leader, as you said, Joe Campoli, he's only through hole number 5. So you can see that so he was the 5th group. They tee off, which we'll get into a little bit later, also with our interview, but they tee off the golfers to the best average. Whoops, okay. They tee off for the best average, the worst averages during the year. So they put the best golfers out front to try to keep the pace of play up there. If you I'm having problems hearing Jay a little bit, so but anyways, to keep the pace of play up. In a normal tournament, you can watch a professional tournament, Jay, the best golfers are last. Fourth day, it is, the best golfers golf last. Here, they want to get the pace of play, keep the pace of play going, and that's why they golf first.
I didn't know that.
Yes, we'll hear a little bit more of that later on. So you can get a preview of the upcoming games across the county. Tuning into the LC SportsNet Preview Show podcast, delivered by the Penn Ohio Bottled Water Company. We let Penn Ohio Bottled Water do the heavy lifting and bring refreshing water to the door. And that score summary, we're going to call it the drive summary, Jay. Sponsored by Joseph's Marketplace. They've got his favorite family-owned hometown grocery store and coffee shop. Check out the cafe and bakery section. Place the order online at josephsnc.com.
Looking for the ribs, trying to find out what those ribs are. They had them last weekend. We have a camera set up on the 9th tee and the 9th green right now, and let's see if Josh got did not get the 18th green set up yet. So, but we had the 9th tee, so you can see that some of the golfers right now on the 9th tee and then the 9th green, which we have set up late today right now. So you can see some. Maybe you can text Mr. Dawson. He's on a field trip right now. If you see a long 60-foot putt, it's like, hey, that was my son that just whatever. Text James and we can get him the shirt later on. So we're going to take a quick break. Well, actually, we're going to let Mr. James make sure everything's. You ready to roll, Josh? Okay, we're going to take a break, and then we'll be back, and you can keep those cameras going. So you're watching the Sectional 5 Golf Championship here on the Lawrence County Sports Network, powered by LCAP. Okay. I can't hear Jay at all.
Not at all?
No.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay, I can't hear Jay. Maybe it's.
Let me see. Do you have the right headset, Jay? So I have one of the headsets in here turned off.
Let me
No, you have
try it
the
again,
wrong
Jay.
headset. You're good. Keep that one. Now just change it in here.
How about now, Lee?
Yeah. This is. I got a bad headset after.
No, we had the wrong headset on. You can hear me?
Yeah, I want to.
You're on 3. He's on 1.
Try again.
Can you hear me now?
Now we're good. Okay.
Thanks, Josh.
Okay, just play a few.
None of the commercials are working.
What was that?
None of the commercials are working. So
None of them are working?
none of them are working. Dawson said if we can't get them to work, don't play them.
Okay, so.
Good idea.
I can get the sounds for them to work. The commercial themselves isn't running.
Okay. None of them work.
No.
So I'm going to have to read a lot. I thought you said we aren't working.
They're not. That's the camera. It keeps cutting in and out
Okay.
for some reason.
So we're going to be reading a lot.
Yeah.
Jay, you got your list? The commercials or not?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I've had one. Just hand it to me, I can read
So
it too.
we'll go back at like every 10, 15 minutes and give an update just to see how things are going.
We haven't updated. Campoli hasn't updated yet.
That camera is not. It's on the green camera. Now I just trying to mix it. Okay, what's the box?
You said I could hear you. Good?
Sure, we'll go on break so I can hear you. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just fixed it.
I know that. But we were just trying to get this headset so that it's gonna mention who qualifier did that. I can hear you here on break.
One thing is score the ball line. Like see them come in, talk as much or as low as you want. They're going to be back nine.
All right. I'm gonna run up and see if I can get
So I want to come back on if you're not here. Maybe I better.
Yeah, so you guys
Let me just wait. Take your time. Okay. I said, I think about if he's keeping the scores running.
yeah, he's keeping or I've got the scores for on
Okay, we had to make sure. I noticed. I'm trying to get the headset to where it's going.
he's freaking out. He wishes he could be here helping you do all this.
Yeah.
Can't be.
Yeah, that's great. I know he means well. I mean, I really know he means well. So, but that's great that he has that. That's insane.
The score? Yeah.
At some point, make sure you mention I'm on a field trip with a couple of thunderbirds.
My mom is listening. LOL.
Okay. Go ahead.
Or a few.
How you playing?
Yeah.
Over 38.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
They get 15, 20 minutes. It's like it's that long.
No, I think 10 minutes. When I go. Yeah, the kid is it ball using down. Is that a ball? No. Oh, why? Okay.
once we start getting golf, there's gonna get much breaks.
Yeah.
Right now, it's. But that goes.
Look, there's runner right there.
Yeah, the second group is way
Vague.
so they're just now caught.
Well, they're not, I think it's right off the end of 11.
Yeah, was that in the, you a lot of noise, these guys just started. And we're gonna try to, Joe can't pull the wheels.
Shenanigans, let's get things. I didn't know we just.
I
think you do the doing here. I would say. Stephen Schnee. No, that's from he's only through 6 though. So, yeah. So Jay Runner through 11 is basically leading. Well, not leading. So Runner ventured last year's winner for Gordon Keller was the winner from last year. Was right, Jordan. Right here.
Sam.
Oh, this is the.
I saw Sam up there.
I'm looking.
I don't know who Sam was. I don't know Sam's about him.
Huh?
So when we get the scores, we'll sort of try to mention
Yeah.
the score.
Let's just get on and look at it. Can't imagine they would have any more time. For him.
10.
Yeah, yeah.
We got Laurel, Union, Nango, and Mohawk.
Mohawk, Ellis City, Riverside. Those are our 6 schools.
This guy don't have school.
Maybe backed out. No, he's right there. He's 3 over. With school in there. I have no idea. Really good close.
Ask the question.
He's down in that list that
He's minus. He's +3. So
it's not bad though.
he's about halfway.
So he's still working.
Yeah. Oh, that one that Coastline.
Yeah, a lot of people are working.
EVARA.
He's working in this here parcel. New York City. He was a very good basketball player back in 2015.
With Tyler Cooper on golfer PA. I don't want to get off this screen. Polish football. Through 6 now.
read the ads, I can read tough ones that you get here. Guys, 7 over at 3/4. 8 over at 3/4. 8 over. So let's say 5 to the first one. Right, so north of the you're going to that. That's all. No, I mean a section championship. Yeah. Remember that year, John? Good. Like to hear. Who's the 2 nothing that's important?
Kylie Craigle and
Set up then?
yeah, once I get this to reconnect,
That's good. J Runners, they're like, well, he still sorry. What again? Even far. Love that. Who the 2 nothing was?
oh, Kylie Craigle,
Kringle?
Craigle,
Cradle.
Craigle,
Cradle.
Carve.
E. Cradle.
Craigle. Yep.
Okay.
I think Pringle is the
Cradle.
Craigle.
Cradle. Yeah. Cradle. Okay. Chris.
Yeah. And then,
Oh, it's tough to hear sometimes.
and I don't remember who the third thing.
Okay, Rose, you have some.
Yeah, we can ask what the other one is. I can't remember.
Come back on. Spoil page.
Good night, bro.
Okay, we want. What, the cordon bleu? Mallory Tyler.
Mallory Gordon.
We have no commercial.
No commercial tornado.
So Mallory's mother must be listening then. Back here. Why you keep doing this? Massive readings. Oh. check-in upstairs.
Okay.
Coach, I would say coach said he's gonna send people back.
Okay.
You might wanna go check this. I mean,
Because what I might do this week to get better camera view is the camera I have on 9 green. I might just bring it down and try to touch.
yeah.
That way we can always get
Yeah.
checking in. Cause I'm not getting any signal off of the far
Because
away.
these other kids are already 18 over par. We don't care about fun.
I mean, we do, but we don't. We want the ones who've already went through and
Yeah, that
they're
would
over
be-
there now.
That's very good.
Yeah, I'll bring that down one.
Yeah,
one
there
other
you
thing.
go.
Should let people on the course. Surprise me.
Yeah.
Land of misfit toys.
Jay Rose.
And welcome back to Delmar Golf Course, the Section 5 championships going on here from Delmar Golf Course. Jay, I want to thank everybody here at Delmar Golf Course for taking great care of us here today. We just found out the check-in is going to be upstairs, but our great producer Josh is going to take the camera from the 9 tee that we have. He's going to take it and bring it down and put it in the check-in area, so you'll be able to see the kids check in as they come off the course. And then the coach from Elwood City, I believe it was Sam Berry. Is that correct, Jay?
I believe it was. Yes, it
Yeah,
was.
yeah. He's going to be coming on the air with us, but he's going to send kids down the winners and so close to winners and all that other stuff. So we're going to interview a lot of kids later on here today. But it's been a fun so far. I want to thank Health in Motion. Don't have a newbie today unless one of our freshmen do very well. We'll have to take a look at our next break, Jay, and see how the freshman groups possibly to see if there's any freshmen in this group that we can point out later on. But I thank Health in Motion for sponsoring today's broadcast. There's no referral needed to visit Health in Motion Physical Therapy. You can come in for a 15-minute consultation and save those unnecessary trips to the doctor's office. Don't wait months to start feeling better. Notice a difference after your first visit. You can call 724-856-3683. That's 724-856-3683, and they'll get you in the office within 48 hours. I want to thank Castle Asphalt also. The Castle Asphalt, they provide commercial or residential asphalt paving, commercial site work, or commercial line striping. Visit castleasphalt.com for more information and request a free estimate today. Unfortunately, Mr. James Dotson, the guru behind our network and everything, he loves this golf outing, but he is on a field trip with a couple knuckleheads today. So you remember the knuckleheads? Yeah, there, Jay. Who the knuckleheads are? We're supposed to mention. He wanted to be here so desperately today, but unfortunately, good.
A Mallory and a Kaylee. He said Mallory is the knucklehead. Kaylee is great.
And one of those two is the mother. So I don't know if she's the mother of the knucklehead or the mother that's great. So I don't know which it's. That's why Mr. Dotson is unable to be here today. So, but he is providing somehow you get the scores on the bottom of your screen right now listed, going on the bottom of your screen. The latest updates that are going on. So, Group 1 doing quite well. Jay, Max Vattel, Jay Rona, Eli Benjamin, Jordan Keller. They're moving along quite well. They said the second group of Morelli, Wilkins, Galmarini, and Bruce a little slower. They sort of struggle a little bit that second 9, but let's give some updates along the way, Joe. I'll let you go ahead.
Okay, leading the field right now is Joe Campoli with the -1. Carson Campello is even par. Jalen Peace is even par. Jay Rona, after 12, is even par. Rocco Botti is even par with 8. Matt Morelli is +1 at 9. Eli Bentrim in the first group, he's +2 after 12. Mason Hopper is +2 after 8. Michael Covert is +2 after 8. And Nate Kennedy is +2 after 5. And Rocco Gallimani is +2 after 9. You
So-
take over, Lee?
Yeah, well, actually, I want to find out. Joe Campoli, he's the one that's from Shenango, if I'm not mistaken here, Jay,
Yes,
right?
he is.
And he was our fourth group. He's only 6 over. I mean, through 6 holes right now is my latest update. So you can see the difference. He was the fourth group. Jay Rona's group's already through 12 holes, and the fourth group only 6 holes. So you can see the Rona group, they're flying. Of course, Rona's a quarterback, so he's probably leading everybody going on. But so it's a little slower play, and today, which is interesting, which we can talk about the Elwood City coach Sam Berry and talk to the golfers as they come off the pace of play, and we'll get in a little bit about that. And then Capello, Cameron Capello, where is he from again? If you would, he was one of our leaders after 6 holes.
Elwood City.
Elwood City. So he was in the 5th group, and he's in that through. Gotta take off my shades here since we're outside. He's through 6 holes also with Campbell. So the two kids through 2 golfers through 6 holes, and then you said Jordan Peace only through 4 holes with the even par. So I said those scores are scrolling across the bottom of your screen. We'll update a little bit more as we go along. Looking at this course, Jay, they golf in the white tees. 6,415 yards is what it is, and the front 9 is 3,092 yards. 2 par 3s in the front. Typical golf course, 2 par 3s, and then you got the 5 par 4s, and then the 2 par 5s. So 1 par 5, 560 yards is your hole number 2. So I'll be interested to see if we see any birdies or eagles. We'll see some birdies probably, but that's a long haul for 560 yards.
I don't know. I couldn't hit that far. Well, I never could hit that far, and I don't think you'd make that far, Lee.
Oh, not even close. So, but my strategy is 150 on the green, 2-putt. You can bogey every hole just about, or somewhere in that line. But that's my type of golf. Not these kids are a lot better golfers. And then on the back 9, again, 2 par 3s, 5 par 4s, and 2 par 5s. The longest par 5 in the back 9 is 500 yards. The toughest hole in the course is right behind us at number 10. It's a 448-yard par 4, but a lot of hills. You got the lake. You can't see the lake to our right now, but if you shank your drive, you can go into the lake, and then you'll be laying 2 there. But they really try to keep it up a little bit on there. So be interesting to talk a little bit about that hole later on as golfers come in today. The easiest hole in the course is the par 5, 465-yard number 7. So I'm assuming kind of flat. I've never golfed here at Del Mar. I'd had to look it up to find out where Del Mar was, which we found out is in Wampum. And you said there's a very famous person from Wampum, PAJ. You're doing some looking.
I'm a little older, but the older people, plus a few youngers, his name was Richie Allen.
Oh, wow. I remember that name.
Yes, I believe he played for Philadelphia Phillies back in the day.
And you probably saw him play.
Yes, I did.
What? There you go.
Actually did.
I don't think I saw him play because he was. I'm trying to think when he quit playing baseball. I don't know. Maybe I did see him play or not because I'm a '63 born, so I got to see Clemente's 3,000th hit.
Yes.
Back in 1971. So I was 8 years old. So Richie Allen, I think, was around then.
He was.
If I'm not mistaken.
I believe he's a left-handed power hitter.
I know he's a power hitter. For sure. So we have some power hitters here today watching this first tee. We now have a camera up on the 18th green now. So we'll be able, when the group starts getting down to 18, we'll be able to turn that on. Right now, I said the Rona group still through 12 holes. And we appreciate this live updates on your screen, on the bottom of your phone and the bottom of your computer screen. And on our phones, we have the live updates, which is so nice to have. I said at the end of our broadcast, during our broadcast, we'll be talking to a lot of the players coming off the course. The goal here, Jay, is to shoot an 86. I mean, the goal is to win it.
Yes.
But if you don't win in order to qualify for the WPIAL championships, you have to shoot an 86 or less. And we had let's see, 3, 6, 9. We had 11 players qualify last year, and the cutoff was 82 last year up at Green Meadows. So, and again, another question: how come an 86 here? And I know it's based on course strength and all that other.
Degree of
Yeah,
difficulty.
the degree of all that stuff. So, see why the 86 was picked out in there. Last year's qualifications last year again: Eli Bencham, Max Vitale, Caleb Gilmore, Matt Morelli, Jordan Keller, Keaton Hopper, Jay Rona, Ben Santangelo, Josh Wilkins, Mason Hopper, and Reese Pilarski. And quite a few of those names, Jay, we already read. And so they're improving their scores. I say Jay Rona shot that 80 last year, and he's an even par through 12, so he's doing much better so far. Eli Bencham, the winner from Laurel last year,
He's +2.
yeah, so he's doing a little worse. He was +2 last year, but I mean he was the winner from last year. So it'd be interesting to hear scores. I mean, when they come in. Again, I want to thank the Creative Edge, where design and construction come together with experience. From concept to creation, they combine their extensive construction experience with creative design to make your project a reality. You can call 724 652 1372 for more information. That's 724 652 1372 for the Creative Insurance. Our commercial breaks today, Jay, are going to be sponsored by, of course, these are the commercial breaks. Unfortunately, our commercials are not up and running today, but Ponce's Insurance is going to be our timeout, if you will say. Ponce's Insurance, you can call Agent Dan Ponce, Jessica Dix, or Tracy Giddings to get started today. Our post-game show by Tri-Rivers Principal Association. I want to thank LGKG. Don't really have a halftime here today. Jay Rona and group, they had their half, but the halftime up above, snacks and sandwiches for the golfers today.
Yeah, that's nice of him. And the one dad said, "Now you want a sandwich in between from 9 to 10?" He's not yet. So
they'll probably they can take the sandwich out there and take it with them. But I thank LGKG and let their law firm of AV rated attorneys and super lawyers guide you through the legal process. Luxembourg, Gardner, Kelly, and George. They've been keeping promises for over 80 years. So we're going to step aside again. We'll be back in another 15 minutes. Read some more of our sponsors, give you a few more updates along the course, and see how things are going. So you're watching the Section 5 Golf Championships here in the Lawrence County Sports Network, powered by LCAP. Like every 15, 20 minutes, we'll do stuff like that. Just nice.
I didn't correct you when you said football.
Yeah. Or it's just like, that's all. Yeah, I know. Here, try this, try that. Yeah, they'll be close. That first world, maybe try and get off the world. Back and back. Yeah, let's say get through 16, we'll maybe walk up and cross those things. Sit down all the
I didn't do anything. Just realize everything. restricted. We got 9 green back now too, 9 tee off.
Oh, okay. So what's wrong with it?
The receiver needs to be reset. It was sitting there and somebody busted it up there and fell over.
Oh.
So it was catching, I was getting no signal from the camera. But, we got it back.
Good.
Thanks.
And sorry, you can't do everything. But you just got to be about 20 pounds the other thing. What? When he used to work with Lee, and set me up, I'd start saying something, he started. Lee 10 times, 10 times. My wife said, how do you get some? My wife listens and watches a lot, and question text me say, either this isn't right or something wrong.
Right.
And that's something that, yeah, God's already never done.
Right, often, if you're talking, Dawson will never talk over.
He gave me a leader maybe I go to brick with it.
Right.
What the basic of it? You know, he's like a regular one, so. Yeah. On the PLC, it had rhythm feet. Yeah, right. After shot, that is true, nothing, nothing, lock out of it, and he would have been here. Then he'll go to push him on.
If this stuff is all busy.
Yeah.
Oh, and Dawson going to buy it, and like, it. You will be more people. Games. Right. I mean, that was that. For me, that was that. That was like, I mean, you just get a beat saying football. And it's like, well, it's right. So, I think that is. What's talking about?
It's like you're having fun. I'm having tons of fun.
Trying to see who. Here we go. We got 9 T-balls. I got the camera there. If someone knocks the receiver over the bar. We're down rain this year. We're down rain. 5:30. We're getting. At least according to our scoreboard. Oh, that's nice. Three holes in it. I think we're gonna be interviewing all four of those. What do they have? Yeah, they team up and on. Yep. Oh, 9, I know. Yep, 9-4. Yeah. If you're not actually, you're consistently positive. Yeah. I want to plug it all. They close the bench that have 7-2. No. Yeah, exactly. I think one and one string that you're supposed to. No big deal. Yeah, it's the guy up front said, yeah, I heard you guys say, yeah, my lawn's just on. It looks like it does spring today. Yeah. The boss said he might stop by when he's on the field and put him on 2:00. Hopefully, we'll wrap up. I don't know. Yeah, what's the speed? How the other groups are gonna move in?
Yeah, once all the golfers get their sandwiches there, if there's anything left over, we can grab one.
Okay. I was gonna say I tried to go to get breakfast this morning, and I'm sitting there, and I'm at Gators. I needed to get gas too. Put my card in the machine, and it said declined, and I went, wait a minute, I just got paid. What is happening? I called the bank, and they were like, for some reason, there's a hold on your card, and I went, you're kidding. They flagged my card. I haven't left the state, so I have to wait 4 to 5 business days for that to reset. Making me so mad.
That's not good.
No, you guys ready?
Yeah, we'll go back on and start giving some scores. Okay. Start thanking some of these sponsors. I think I might read the whole list again. So we don't have any.
That's a good idea. So you said it's Rocco Body.
Yeah, and welcome back to Belmar Golf Course as we have cameras set up on the 9th tee and the 9th green and also the 18th green. And we found out we should hopefully have a camera set up for the check-in area for when the upstairs when the golfers start checking in. Jay will be able to see the reactions, I guess, or how you want to say it. But real quick, I just want to thank our sponsor for today's broadcast, Melee Chiropractic, MVP Insurance, Luxembourg, Carpet, Kelly and George, the Red Zone, Washington Center Physical Therapy, the Medor Bonner Law, that bee that's flying by trying to kill us. And hey, we got him. Teamwork. Yep. That might be our play of the game right there.
I step on it and you step on my foot to squash.
You got it. Anyway, with Medor Bonner Law, Penn Ohio Bottled Water Company, the Health and Motion Physical Therapy, Ponce Insurance, Joseph's Marketplace, Door and Concrete, the Gem Builders Incorporated, Works in Progress Paint Services, the BMF and Tax Financial, City Rescue Mission, the Tri-County Principal Associate, and always by the Lawrence County Community Action Partnership. When I mentioned Lawrence County, they're sponsoring a Team of the Month, Jay. Mr. Dawson said right around September 20th or so, you'll see some nominations that you can submit for the team of the month at every sport, not just football or volleyball. We're talking golf here. If the golf team's doing real well, you can nominate them. Any sport that's going on in the spring sports season, we'll have a Team of the Month sponsored by LCAP, the Learning Tree Child Care Center. Quality child care services available throughout the county for children between the ages of 6 weeks old and 5 years old. So far, so good. The first group we were talking, Jay, while we were inside, the group of Jay Rona, Max Battelle, Eli Bencham, and Jordan Keller are flying. They're like three holes above everybody. I mean, they've been out in the course 3 hours, and they're through 14 holes already.
They're not wasting no time. Of course, it's such a beautiful day to golf, too. That might help it out, too.
Yeah, I mean, of course, when you're a good golfer, if you're golfing well, it makes it a little bit more fun. So hopefully I'm going to get out later on, depending on what time we get out of here today. Hopefully I might be able to get on the course later on today up in Butler. We'll see how the day goes. But anyways, thanks to you can see all the scores scrolling around the bottom of your screen, which is great. But so far, Jay, we have a leader through 8 holes as Joe Campoli, even par, along with Rocco Baiuti from the Shannock. Talked to his mother up in the press box. He's even through 9 holes, so nobody under par through the first 9 holes. Like 2 over par, 1 last year, so about right on pace for maybe a winning score here today.
Jay Runa was -1 there for I think the first 12 holes, but he looks like he lost a couple strokes, but still +1 is very good for this golf course.
Yeah, and last year, winner Eli Bencham, he won this with the 2 over up at Green Meadows last year. He's sitting at 1 over, so he's right in that striking distance. And then Carmen Capello is 2 over with us after 7. Jordan Keller, who had a nice year last year, he's through the 14 holes, that first group. He's at 2 over. Jordan Keller last year finished an even par 78, so he's looking to improve his score from last year also. If you want to run down some of the other ones there, Jay, through the top 10 or 15 scores here through and get their score and what hole they're through.
Okay.
Be great.
Okay. Jordan Capoli, he's through 8 and he's even par. Rocco Biauti?
Biuti. Yeah,
Okay.
the only reason I know that because I just talked to his mother. So.
Okay. Biauti. I'll try to remember that.
Yeah, it's all right.
He's even par through 9. Eli Bentrim is +1 through 14. Jay Rona is +1 and 14. Jalen Peace +2. He's through 6. Jordan Keller's +2 through 14. Keegan Hopper +2 and 9. Mason Hopper, brothers I believe, +2 and 9. Carson Capello +8 and 8. Nate Kennedy +3 and he's finished 7. Matt Morelli +4 and he's finished 12. Mitchell Covert +4, he's on finished 9. Tyler Guevara +4 at 7. Drew Rona +5 and he's gone through 7. Gavin Bruce +5, he's completed 12. Jake Nattel +5, he completed 8. You want to take over?
Yeah, it's just looking to see where you left off here. Rona, Rock Arrow, Gavin Bruce, Jake Nattel. There it is. Ian DePietro at 6 over after 6. Jackson Rosansky at 6 over after 8. Max Vitale, he's also 6 over at 14. The 7 over group, Ian Menz is after 6. Josh Wilkins after 11. Logan Eckert after 9. And Nick Garzeski after 5. He's 7 over. At the 8 over group, Dante Diagivine, I apologize, but so we didn't get a chance to get pronunciations before we got here. He's 8 over through 5. Dylan Dugan, he's 8 over through 5. Evan DiNardo through 4. Joey Presnar through 8. Tom Morrell through 6. The 9 over group, Ashton Schlosser after 9. Ben Santangelo after 9. Brian Bartel after 5. Drake Fox after 6. Jake Keeler after 6. And Nate Chernetsky after 5. And Sean Seitzer after 4. And then the last group, I'll just keep going. Tyler Allison also 9 over after 4. And then the 10 over, Colton Kreiser after 9. He's 10 over, along with Landon Schmidt after 8. Nolan Dugan after 5. Maddox Johns is 11 over after 7. McCart Plasmeyer 12 over after 5. And Seth Gilmore 13 over after 7. That's of course you can see the scores again on the bottom of your screen and all the updates. I want to thank Delmar Golf Course, Coach Sam Berry, for setting us up well here. We thought maybe we might be up top, but we got the whole pro shop to ourselves, so we can have whatever we want in there, Jay. Some golf balls, score whatever we need.
Okay, that sounds good, Lee.
Maybe a free round of golf later. I don't know.
Well, you're the golfer, not me.
I'm not. I try to golf. It's a lot different than being a golfer. As Josh is laughing in there, he's like, "Yeah." So my score after 9 holes, if I hit 50 after 9 holes, I'm happy.
I don't even attempt to golf.
Yeah.
Play, so
now, Mr. Dotson, he's about a 45, 46 golfer somewhere near. We actually got a chance to golf once up at Green Meadow. Hopefully, we're going to get a chance before the golf season ends, but. With him being a teacher, running the network, and two little kids, 2 and under, he's a busy man.
Yeah, the kids will keep you busy. My kids are all off married and having grandkids now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
And real quick, I want to touch on the Mason Martin benefit yesterday. Unfortunately, the Max Engel from Jersey Shore passed away on Saturday night. Boy, it's so tough to handle, because you see, Mason, Mason still going well. Well, it's struggling, but improving a little bit, and unfortunately, Max Engel losing his life, and they're choosing to play football tonight. Is the Jersey Shore football team.
Call, but like you said, like even with Mason's his teammates, they voted to please let him play the game on Friday night, a week after it happened.
Yeah, well, with Max Engel, they voted. Well, they canceled the game for Friday. Unfortunately, he passed away Saturday. But the team and everybody voted, because their next 4 games are on the road. They wanted to have their first game back from everything at home so they can have community support. So they got together and they're going to be actually playing tonight. The other team agreed to be playing tonight so they can have that group support and the community support, which, boy, they're going to need that. I mean, that's tough for a player to pass away, 17 years old, but our thoughts and prayers out to the Jersey Shore community.
I think we should continue to pray for Mason Martin also. I was actually at the dinner yesterday, the fundraising. I was amazed at the quantity of the gift baskets. Was almost 500 gift baskets. The meal was delicious, and they had more help than you can imagine, and they raised several $1,000s for this family.
My prediction is it's going to be well over $30,000. I mean, it's just amazing, the community support, and they had that out in Jersey Shore also, the support for that football team, and the Karn City community has really just been absolutely unbelievable of what's going on. So hopefully Mason can make it through, because he's still there's an update on Facebook. If you just plug in Mason Martin updates, or you'll be able to find the latest, because I don't want to give out wrong information or anything like that, because I mean there's a lot of, sometimes you get some bad information out there. So, but the Mason Martin family is updating periodically, so make sure you get that information from her. She's being as upfront as they possibly can through the whole situation. So hopefully that will come to fruition. Hopefully he'll be able to recover. He's got a long hoe though.
Yeah, right now he still hasn't. Yeah, he still has his brain bleed and is still swelling yet, so he can't do some things they want to do to him. But he had a rough couple of days last week. That was according to his mother.
Yeah.
But towards the end of the week, he's getting a little bit better again. He said he had some really good movement in his arms, and both eyes were reacting light. And then the weekend is a little bit slacked off a little bit.
Yeah, then the only one eye was only reacting that time. So they said because she basically said, how's he? It's tough to answer how's he doing, because it just changes so often, But they served over 1,500 chicken dinners yesterday.
Wow.
And you mentioned the 486 gift baskets that they were still trying to figure out who won all those things. Can you imagine going through 486 gift baskets?
Well, I went down there, and we got down there, and we actually had to get bussed in because you couldn't even, no parking at the fire hall. So we gets up there and says, "Oh, look, the line for the food." He said, "Oh, that's the line for the gift baskets." And I actually talked to a guy, 2.5 hours in line just to get in to put his tickets in for the gift basket.
Yeah, so thanks. Even though Karn City is part of District 9, well, you live right near 2 miles from Karn City High School. So, but even though District 9, the whole state is praying for him. And without a golf broadcast, you have to a lot of people don't know him up in this area. As a person passing by here, sorry. You have to, when you think of golf and you think of high school golf, you have to think of Win Palmer from Swickley Academy, the great golf coach, basketball coach, softball coach, AD, everything. Unfortunately passed away probably about a month ago. My personal golf coach, I got to take a lesson from him, improve my game a little bit, but I needed a lot more lessons. I need a lot more lessons. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get him. But you got a chance to meet Win down in the basketball court last fall, and just such a great guy.
He was so nice to talk to me. Some of the coaches, they're just real snippy, and they just yes, no, and that's it. He sat there just leaned on back, and any question we asked, he'd answer us.
And one thing I loved about Win Palmer, he was so perfectly honest with you. Blunt. He didn't beat around the bush. It's like, here's the answer. Why is this kid? He'll tell you why this kid's not playing. Or this, or what was going on. And you didn't hit. He didn't play the political realm. He's like, here's why. Here's what it is. But he was such a great man. Such a big loss in the golf community. And his Swickley Academy team has won numerous WPIAL titles, a few state titles. He's had quite a few individual titles off his team, and also he would go. the kids, the Sewickley Academy kids that went on to college, he would go to drive to West Virginia and watch their sectionals or watch their competitions, and say he was just so well loved by everybody. And I told you before, but I interviewed him one time at I think it was a basketball game, and I said, I heard you're the golf coach, and I said, what's your handicap? He said 3.2. I said, what's this 3.2 stuff? And he says, I want to get it down to a 3. It's like, oh jeez. So the next year I saw him, and I asked him, did you get down to a 3? And he shook his head like, yep, I got down to a 3. So, but greatly missed when Palmer left a couple kids behind, and unfortunately. So it'll be a long year, especially when we cover Sewickley Academy basketball. But he did so much for that high school down in Sewickley, PA. So real quick, give some updates, and I'll read another couple spots, and then we'll take another quick break.
Joe Campoli still even par through 9. Jordan Keller is +1 through 15. Rocco
Baiuti.
I have to write that down.
Baiuti, yeah. That's all right.
I'm going to write that sucker down so I don't screw it up again. He's +1 after 10.
His mother's out on the golf course. She is not listening, but she might listen to the archive, though.
Ooh,
so
I better watch out. I might be having somebody talking to me. Jalen Peace is +2 after 6. Higginhopper is +2 after 9. Carson Capello +3 after 9. Elon Bittram, he's dropped to +3 after 15. Jay Rona is down. He's +3 after 15. They both were +1, +2 the whole first 14 holes.
Yeah, well, that 14th and 50th, 13, 14, that interesting. It's that number 13 is a long par 3. So, continue for a couple more and all.
Mason Hopper +3 after 10. Nate Kennedy +3 after 7. Matt Morelli +4 after 13. Mitchell Covert +4 after 10. Tyler Guevara +4 after 7. Max Vitale +5 after 15. Rocco Gallimarini +5 after 13. Drew Rona +6 after 8. And I'll let you take over after this one. Gavin Bruce +6 after 13.
Actually, I think I'll just let the computer scores going across the screen. Again, take the rest of it. Is 14 over is your target score today. I want to thank Creative Edge, where design and construction come together with experience. From concept to creation, they combine their extensive construction experience with creative design to make your project reality. You can call 724-652-1372 for more information. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to try to track down Coach Sam Berry and see if he can give us a few minutes out here and have a talk with him about this golf course and about everything. So you're watching high school golf coverage, the Section 5 championships here in the Lawrence County Sports Network, powered by LCAP. Okay, I'm going to try to track him down, see if he can come down.
Jay, go ahead and pull it out a little more. Keep going.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay, would you be able to cut a page and get one of the paper New York my camera to range? That's why you'll be done. Okay, that's why I can get a 4th camera down because the adapter that Dawson has in the folder. Well, it's folder, right? And you're like, all right, we'll try it or C or because I didn't know me how to fit. Yeah. He was like, just work with what you have. So how I know me how to problem with having the adapter. So I can just put my over and picture. We can get our camera, we can get the 9 keyboard thing. Right, green. They can't always hear you. You know that's hearing. Yeah. He has a mouth blade on air. So sometimes they can't hear. They say he's not ignoring. Yeah. You have time to that someday. Being married. He's going to be down in a minute or two. Okay. What I do It's a little tank on this thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. If I can get the ball back. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll bring the equipment down. You want to take the cart? Yes. Yeah, you don't have to walk up. Yeah, right idea. I didn't play this year. They're like, you use the golf, right? Like, shit, I think bring me the keys to the golf cart. They said, you're gonna drive around with a beer. I'm like, okay, I guess. He saved it up for a guy, so you went to the golf and no one brought that. I'll try. These don't think they don't drink at all. They get the ball, walk in, and glass of wine. I mean, Germany wanted to do it, no Ireland. You had to go in. They didn't know drink at all. I mean, I don't know, oh, there's a guy I drove that route. Yeah. I stay here throughout Celsius, campfire, stuff. Make sure you look good. I am on a camera, am I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm like, nah. It won't be for very long. Good. It's that one. Make sure you zoom in on. No. And that's it. I can do it first. Let's see that. T-plus. That doesn't come back up. 9. The kid, or I wasn't able to get anything up here. I brought it down to 18 green. Okay. So that way we can see him coming in. Yeah. Oh, good deal. He'll be here. Actually, he said he can leave back before we go. Yeah, they Let's say I have. I mean, I'll have stuff. All right. You're in 15 minutes? 15. 5 or 10. 5 or 10. Harry. Just a color person. Guys. That's radio. That's radio. Yeah, you've got your own headset too. Yeah, come on over. Let's get him set up. Yeah, we just have to come out here. It's nicer. It is nice out here. Oh, let's see if it's coming out or not. You coming out, Jay? You staying in there? Your shay's good. What's wrong one? Sorry. Here, take these. Okay.
We won't ask anything too hard. We won't ask anything too hard.
No.
And welcome back, as promised. He just loves to be interviewed. Head coach Sam Berry from Elwood City. Thanks for taking a few minutes out of our time. Not 15. It'll only be 5 because you have a lot going on here today. But thanks for joining us. I greatly appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, talk a little bit about this course. Now, this is the Elwood City home course, correct?
Yeah, we play typically the back nine for our home matches, and it's a little bit on the harder side, so you'll see the scores go a little bit up on the way in. More hills and longer shots in.
Now, how did you qualify or get this? Like last, did they rotate these championships?
Yeah, so each school in the section rotates the host, and we haven't had it since about 2018, I think it was. So it was our turn up. So that's why we're here this year.
And you got the lucky one to be able to run this thing, then.
Yeah, I'm the one in charge.
Talk a little bit about your Elwood City kids and the Elwood City team out here today.
The Elwood City team's doing pretty good. We've had a nice year. We have a really good section this year with Neshannock and Mohawk are outstanding. So they have a real good chance of winning not only this section, but also advancing all the way to WPIAL finals, maybe even winning in Division II. But we've been right there. We're just a few shots behind, and that's all it takes.
Now, how come 86 for a score? Like last year, the 82 was cut off. What's the criteria for that?
The number is based on the slope rating at the course. The WPIAL sets it up as, and ours slope rating is 71. Mm-hmm. So they add 15 to that, so that's where you get the target score of 86.
Okay. Jay, any good questions?
More questions.
Oh yeah.
No, go ahead, Lee.
Keep going. But how much planning goes into this because this is a big event that they host 43 kids and 7 schools.
Well, a lot goes into it. Organizing, the coaches are all real good in the section, so we communicate via text. And then this year I set it up where we can do online scoring, so all the coaches out there can have access to see how their players are doing all day long.
And we greatly appreciate that because we can keep track and even going up to the TV screen up top. We can see how things are.
Yeah, with the live feed that you guys have, we have access. It's on in the Tin Cup on both TVs, so they have a chance kids can watch everybody hit shots in different holes. It's really cool, really nice.
So you're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I know it's a lot of work for you, but you're doing an excellent job.
Oh, thank you.
Now, the change of the rules over the last few years, I've noticed now kids can use the golf carts now. Because before you had to carry clubs.
Yeah.
When did that change?
That goes back probably about 10 years or so.
But that long? Wow.
Yeah, where the WPIAL allows them to use push carts. And
yeah, but noticing a lot of kids don't use them, those.
It's about 50-50.
And what's the reason behind that, do you know?
Some just feel more comfortable. They have it all set up as their little house, and others just like to throw it on their back and walk old school and go on out. So it's hard to ever figure out who was going to do what.
And I've noticed the shorts are part of this style also. When did that change? Or has that been always?
It's always been since I've been coaching now. It's like my 21st year, so I've been around a long time.
That's definitely a long. You don't look at it, maybe 21 years.
Yeah,
I was going to say the same thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, you look at us, But yeah, it's just a beautiful set. Now, a little bit about this golf course. We talked a little bit on here about number 9. Talk a little bit about number 9, it says 180 yards, but you're hitting from a cliff. And I saw a couple players just now miss the green by 30 yards. They shot over. Talk a little bit about that hole.
Well, number 9 is downhill, par 3, but it is very difficult. Usually, today we don't have a lot of wind. Usually up here we have quite a bit of wind. So that short hole is a challenge, keeping it on in between the parking lot and the woods, and not going down and getting yourself in a lot of trouble.
And then we see the toughest hole in the course at number 10 behind us.
Yes.
Talk a little bit about number 10 because
10 is a long par 4 that doglegs to the right a little bit, and all the fairway runs to the right. So you have and on the back of the golf course, most of the fairways are not flat, so you have a lot of side hill lies and longer shots coming in, so it can be a challenge.
Yeah, which makes it for player like me, in the average, I hate those shots that are you're sitting above the ball, and because you have to be really precise there. That ball is just gonna take off. And the other hole I noticed, the longest, the 560-yard par 5. Is that a flat hole at number 2, or what's?
No,
it's reachable in 2.
For the big hitters, they would have, and on a regular day, they go for it. Today, they probably played a little smarter, but because there's out of bounds, it runs down the roadway all down the left side. But you can get there if you hit 2 good solid shots. These younger kids, they hit the ball a lot farther.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, so today, so at the end of this 14 over. If you can send some kids down, that'd be
Sure.
greatly
Yeah.
appreciated. Did you know Win Palmer, by the way, from Swickley
I
Academy?
did know Win, yes.
Talk about your experience with Win.
See, we've only had a few different opportunities to run into each other, mostly because our sections were different. So I met
Right.
him through some of the different WPIAL qualifiers and finals and individual things. So, yeah, that's about all.
Yeah, I told Jay, I just told the story that I asked him his golf handicap. He said 3.2. I was like, oh, come on. What is this 0.2 stuff, you know?
Yeah, well, those tenths matter when you get shots off somebody.
So am I allowed to ask you your handicap?
Yeah, mine
I
here.
can ask.
Yeah, mine here is a 1. So yeah, but this is my own course. I've been here since I was a little kid. So
you live just real close to around here then?
yeah, I live down over the hill and I teach in town. So I grew up here. So
now, when these kids start, when did they practice? And the kids, these 43 golfers today, were they allowed to practice beforehand?
yeah, they had access all weekend. Many of them teams came up and played and over the weekend, and some of them played throughout the weeks coming up, playing different sides. So yeah, they've had some good chances. I think a lot of them have a real nice shot at making it.
Yeah, did they have first reserve for the weekend, or did you have to play?
Mostly they may have tee times mostly
they
in the
made it-
afternoons and stuff. So that was good. It worked out for them.
Yeah, and then you're going to be around for the WPL championships. You're going to check that out down there, or
I hope, but I don't know if we'll make it that far. Hopefully.
Well, I mean, the individuals. Anyways,
Oh yeah,
yes.
I'm hoping to get somebody all the way down there. Yes.
Anyways, okay, you got a lot going on, so
Thank you.
about 5 minutes. It wasn't bad.
No, it wasn't too bad.
Okay, I appreciate your time, Coach
you.
Sam Berry.
Thank
Thanks
you
for
very
joining
much.
us on the air today. And,
Thanks.
we'll talk to you a little bit later on today. We'll take your headset off, and
All right.
you can head back up top and stay busy. Okay, thanks.
Please send us people down when you can.
Yeah, we're 15 or 16 right now, so we're harmless. He did a fine job. He was all nervous about getting these. He was all nervous about getting on the camera and all that stuff, and he did a fine job.
And his hair looked good, too.
Yeah, he's a little hot from running around and everything, but that gives you a little idea about the golf course and what goes on here behind the scenes about getting things organized. And like you said, Jay, I mean, they're doing a fantastic job here today.
Everything's really running smoothly. I mean, everywhere you look, they're just buzzing right along.
Yeah, especially that first group.
In fact, they're through 17.
They're through 17, so we're going to be talking to some golfers here in about 15, 20. Now, it was a 9 o'clock tee off, so it is only 12:38. So they're right on an under 4-hour pace, which is pretty good. Real quick story. I was at a men's retreat this weekend, and they up near Emlenton, and a couple people went up to Foxburg, and they weren't regular golfers. So it took them 3.5 hours to golf 9 holes, and they went into the clubhouse just to get something to drink. And he said, "Are you part of that?" I'll just use the name Smith. Are you part of the Smith party? He's like, "Yes." He says, "It took you 3.5 hours to golf 9 holes." He said, "Yeah, yes, ma'am, it did." He says, "Please don't ever come back on a Saturday afternoon again. Please come back at nighttime or during a weeknight." So,
When we go off there, how long did it take us?
but there was no one on the course.
Yeah, that was
That's a little bit better,
Yeah.
but because when you're a busy afternoon, you want to keep things. If you can't golf after 2 hours, don't come on a weekday. So real quick, some scores in, and I'll read another sponsor, and then we'll take another quick break.
Okay. Joe Campoli's still leading with an even par through 10. Oh, excuse me. Jordan Keller, he's through 17, and he's 0.
So he's
even
one of those
par.
leaders.
Yep. Eli Bittram, he's +2 through 17. Jalen Peace, +2 through 7. Rocco Bayuti,
There you go. You didn't have to write it down either.
I didn't get my pen in my pocket at the time. He's +2 through 11. Carson Capello, +3 through 9. Keegan Hopper, +3 through 11. Matt Morelli, +3 after 14. Mitchell Covert, +3 after 11. Jay Rona, +4 through 17.
Wow, those last few holes have got him.
Yeah, because he was a +1
Yeah.
for probably about 6 holes. Mason Hopper's +4 after 11. Rocco Gallimardi, +4 after 14. Josh Wilkins,
He's come up.
yep, +5 after 14.
Yeah, because he was 7 after 10, so
Yep.
he's having a nice back nine so far, along with Max Vital, Jay.
Max Vital, he's up to +5.
And he's through 17, so
Yep.
he's going to qualify.
He's going to qualify. Tyler Guevara, +5 after 9. Gavin Bruce, +6 after 14 holes. Jake Natelli, +6 after 9. Nate Kennedy, +6 after 9. Drew Rona, +7 after 9. And Nick Garzwicki, +7 after 7. You want to
Yeah.
take over?
No, we'll just let the computer screen read the rest of those along the way, because I want to thank another sponsor as we keep going in along here. You can get a preview of the upcoming games across the county each week by tuning in the LC SportsNet preview show podcast delivered by the Penn Ohio Bottled Water Company. You can stay refreshed, which we're doing today, Jay, by enjoying a hot or cold water at the click of a button, or enjoy a cup of coffee with our loading water cooler option. That's the Penn Ohio Bottled Water Company. I want to thank the LGKG for sponsoring today's broadcast also. Your insurance company is not always on your side with the law offices of Luxembourg, Garbutt, Kelly, and George R. Visit them online at lgkg.com for a free consultation. In the Washington Center Physical Therapy, when your doctor orders physical therapy, you can tell them you have a choice in where you go. Choose Washington Center Physical Therapy, centrally located in downtown Newcastle, and the Door and Concrete. DoranConcrete.com for a free estimate today. So we'll take another quick break. You can be watching the 18th green, as you should be seeing that here pretty soon. That group, and then when they check in, takes about 10 minutes to go through all the scores, and we'll start getting some golfers down here and talk a little bit about the course and their clubs and what they did well, what they didn't do well. Well, they might not share that, but we'll see.
What
But
the problems were.
yeah, we'll go from there. So we'll take another quick break. You're watching the golf coverage here on the Lawrence County SportsNet, powered by LCAP. And welcome back, Del Mar Golf Course. The first group that made it in record time. Who's the leading pace? This is Jordan Geller for Elwood City. You guys made it about 3 hours and 40 minutes. How come so fast?
Well, me and Jay, we hate playing slow, and we were pretty happy we got off first. We hate waiting around, just get anxious and bored.
A 1 over par, so you're the tied for the lead here. Talk a little bit about your round today.
I hit it pretty good all day. I topped the shot on 2, so I got kind of nervous after that. But I was even going into 18, and then I shanked the shot. But it's okay, because I'll take a 1 over round any day.
Well, you better. Last year, I'm trying to think what you. I left my sheet in here. No, last year you shot a even par, so right around, or actually 78 last year.
Yeah, 78 last
So
year.
definitely a lot. What's the difference between this year and last year?
Short game tightened up a lot. Off the tee, I'm usually always good, but my ball striking's a little more consistent now too. Besides on 18, but
That's going to happen to anybody. I mean, Tiger Woods shanks shots. Everybody's going to shank a shot here and there. It's it as good as anybody. The second shot's
yeah,
what gets you to the green. How was the putting game today?
it was pretty good.
Talk about a little bit about the greens.
Greens are actually rolling pretty good today. I know my golf coach's dad came up and cut them pretty early for us, which was nice. Yeah, they were rolling good. I had a bad 3-putt from like 20 feet, but
Ooh.
besides that, I was putting pretty good all day, making all the testers I needed to.
What club was working for you?
Driver, I finally got it working. A couple matches ago, wasn't too hot. I put it away, but I figured it out today on the first tee. Actually,
Yeah, this pretty much perfect weather here today for golf.
yeah, it's really nice.
Are you a mudder?
My
Are
what?
you a mudder? Like the golf in the mud, the rain and
Oh,
stuff?
yeah, I can golf in anything. I like to golf in the winter too. I play when it's like 20 degrees. I play all the time. Crazy.
Now you live pretty close to this course then, since this your home course.
About
So
5 minutes away.
yeah, so you feel like you have an advantage over everybody here today? With this
Definitely.
course?
Yeah, I helped them out a little bit, course tips and stuff,
Oh,
making our way
come
around.
on, well, come on, you didn't. That's nice of you, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they're my friends. I want to see everybody qualify.
Well, of course, you want to win it all, then just let them qualify. Yeah, that's that's the goal. Okay, good enough. Hey, we're gonna get a couple more golfers in here. So,
Yep.
hey, thanks. Good luck, and if you win, let us. You're going to be back here for a post game interview.
All right.
So keep
Sounds
it up.
good.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Just you can head those to me, and let's see who was next here. Eli Bentram was next at 3 over par right now. So Eli, I think we talked last year because you were the winner last year
I was.
at 74, which was a 2 over par.
Yes.
Talk a little bit about the difference. There we go. Talk a little bit about the difference between Green Meadows and Del Mar here.
Green Meadows is my home course, so I'm definitely more comfortable over there and a little bit faster greens. I feel like I putt on better, but Del Mar's a nice course, and I thought I did pretty good for what I don't know for how I was hitting the ball.
Yeah, and how were you hitting the ball then? How you decided?
Um, it was pretty hit or miss. It was either really really bad or it was pretty good. But I scrambled pretty good today. Wasn't bad.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be scrambling. Scrambles were meant for the golf scrambles and fundraisers, you know.
I thought I'd make it interesting today. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. So now the hills. I mean, we were talking to the Elwood City coach and Sam Berry. Said that back nine, a lot of hills in the back nine. Talk a little bit about those hills and the awkward lies you were getting
Oh,
possibly.
I had like 3 way below my feet. Some of them turned out pretty good. Some of them not so much. But the bounce you get off the tee is definitely determines the score you get on the hole. It definitely does.
So the drive is pretty important to be able to
Yes.
place where you need to place
Uh-huh.
that ball.
Yeah, it definitely is. Because if you don't have a good lie in your second shot's pretty you gotta get a little lucky.
Yeah.
But
So you happy with today's score here with the 3 over?
yeah, I am. I am. I made a stupid double, but it's in the past. I I had 3 birdies to cover it up for it, so pretty happy about
Yeah.
that.
Do we have any Eagles in this group today?
I almost made one. Me and Jay almost made one on 17.
Now you guys golf a lot off the course together, or I mean, on a typical Saturday. Hey Jay, you free to go? Or
Yeah, I feel. I mean, not as much as I guess we could, but I don't know.
Yeah. So what's the difference between? I asked the other golfer there. What's the difference between this year and last year? Your game. What's your strength now? I mean, you've
Um,
seen things improve.
my putting definitely got a lot better. I was actually making quite a decent length of putts today, but I didn't really leave myself that long of putts because I was usually off the green and I had to get up and down.
So
So,
your 9-iron and pitching wedge working well today. Then.
yeah, fairly, depending on the bounce I got, but I don't know. I thought I hit the ball pretty good
Well, the
today.
course is probably pretty dry. I would
Yeah, it
with
is.
the rain, so that ball's
Yeah,
probably rolling pretty well off the tee.
yeah, we haven't got a lot of rain here in Western Pennsylvania recently.
Yeah, so same thing. We're going to get a couple other golfers in here and go from there. So, hey, congratulations
Thank you.
on a great round and good luck in the WPIALs coming up.
Thank you.
Okay, that's Eli Benjamin. Jay, who do you want?
I think Mr. Rona.
You want Mr. Rona? Come on in, Mr. Rona. I'm going to step aside. First of all, I want to know, is Drew your brother?
Yes.
It has to be.
Yeah,
Okay.
younger brother.
How often you guys get to golf together?
When we play, we play. Here, you got to move over this way, Sam.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm out of the picture.
Yeah,
We can only get 2 of us in here.
Yeah,
We're going to get the hair in.
We're too fat
So-
for 3 people to be in the same row there.
Yes.
So what do you think about that early tee time? You like the earlier one, or would you rather go
Yeah,
later?
I like playing first in front of everybody, so we kind of played at our pace, and that was it all day.
Nobody played your pace.
No, yeah, I don't know where everybody is. I don't think we played that fast. Maybe we did.
You played faster than you think.
Yeah,
you
we
were
might have.
3 holes over everybody, past everybody.
Well,
at
then
one
yeah, we
time.
played pretty fast.
Yeah.
So what was the best part of your game today, you think?
I scrambled extremely well. I mean, it was embarrassingly bad to start. And I came in and I shot 36, and a couple of guys were like 36, and I was like, I know, like it wasn't pretty, but it got the job done. So
I know you were up. Yeah, I think it was +1 for a long time, and then
Yeah.
the last couple of holes seemed to
yeah,
hurt you a little bit.
I had a bad break on one hole. Ball shot sideways on me, so I had to take a stroke, and then a bad 3-putt on 16. So that was my back-to-back doubles, which kind of threw it off a little bit.
Hey, you still qualified.
No, yeah,
Congratulations on
I'll
that.
take a 76 all day. So
I'm sure you will. So what do you think you have to prove between today and the championships?
Well, I got to hit the ball a little better. If I can scramble like that, I'll be okay, but I'd like to not have to do that.
Is there any competition between the football player? I mean, a lot of football players on this golf team, I noticed with Josh and a couple of the other players. I mean, any competition in there with the
No, we're all friends. We all root for each other. I'm sure when we're playing against each other, we're trying to beat each other, but out here, everyone's rooting for each other. So
Now you play how many sports you got? Football, basketball, baseball, golf, and there's another one. in
no,
there.
just 4.
Just those 4.
Yeah, just those. Yep.
No cheerleading.
No, no cheerleading. No.
Yeah, I remember you from football. I've done a couple of your football games.
Yep.
And actually, we are going to be at Mohawk, Jay.
Yeah,
on,
we are.
on Friday night
Against New Brighton. Okay.
against New Brighton. So,
Yep.
where do you find time to do everything?
It's a lot, but just kind of make it work the best we can.
And keep the
so.
grades
I
up.
was going
so
to
you
say, how's the grades?
Yeah.
No, I got all A's. I was just telling Max actually walking down 18. I gotta go write a 5-paragraph essay and study for some tests tomorrow. So it'll be a long night.
At least you had a good game today.
Yeah, at least I played well today. Because if not, it would have been
It would have been
rough.
tough trying to
Yeah.
do something. You
Yeah.
would have thought about my game. What did I do that for? What did I do
Right,
this for?
yep.
Great.
I'm actually not a golfer, but I guess I really respect you guys out there in the course.
Yeah.
Never tried it. Now I'm too old to golf.
Yeah.
I
Never
fish.
too old. Come on.
Never too
I
old.
went walk with you. How many years ago did we go?
It's been a few years.
We went over to Foxburg, and it was brutal.
Have you ever golfed at Foxburg?
I have not. No.
It's the oldest golf course in America.
Really?
Up in it's only a 9-hole course, so you have to try Foxburg.
Where's it at?
In Foxburg, PA.
Okay.
Up at,
You ever hear that?
No, but I'll look it
You know where
up.
Hamilton's at?
No. No idea.
You know where Eau Claire's at?
Nope.
Okay.
Not a big direction guy.
Okay.
He lives close to Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
That's
close
right.
to the border. So.
Yeah, so and you're not a Brown fan, right?
No.
Amen.
God, no.
Good.
No way.
Yeah,
That's a Braylon Thomas joke right now.
Yeah,
so
no way.
Yeah.
good enough.
We made a mistake to say, don't be a Brown fan, and Braylon Thomas got on Twitter and attack me and Lee both. Not that bad, but
But anyway, so hey, we're gonna bring
Okay.
Max
All right.
Vitale and hey,
congratulations.
Thank you.
we'll see you on Friday night.
Yes, sir. Thank
For
you.
sure. Okay, good luck on Friday.
Good luck in the game, like you said.
Let's bring in Max Vitale. Jay, I'll let you. I'm gonna real quick just ask Max. There's so many Vitals in this. Who are you related to the Vitals in the Newcastle? Which Vital are you?
Steven's son.
Which you see, Dawson would know all this
Yeah.
stuff. So I mean, the Vitals from Shenango. How are you related to the Vitals from Shenango?
I'm not.
You're not. Okay.
So you're not related to Rob then?
No.
Okay. Okay. Good enough. So
Mhm.
go ahead, Jay. Take it.
So what do you think about your early tee times? You like it or not?
Yeah, I do like it. I like playing really quick. I play at my own pace, and that's just really fast. So
Well, you said it was over a little over 3 hours. You get this whole 18 holes done,
Mhm.
which was really good.
Yeah.
So how was the makeup for your group today? Do you have a nice group you played with?
Yeah, they're all my buddies. I was excited whenever I saw the tee times. Yeah, it was good.
What do I see here? What was your best shot you had in your match today?
Uh, that's gonna take some reminiscing. I hacked it up and down this golf course.
Talking a lot about your group.
Yeah.
It seems like a lot of you guys were really scrambling.
Yeah. Oh, no, I wasn't scrambling. I was just playing horrible.
I think course had a lot to do with it too.
Yeah, definitely.
How
I
often
mean,
you played here before?
only a few times, maybe 3-4 times, but yeah, I do like it a lot. It's playing pretty nice right now, but yeah.
How are the greens today?
They weren't bad at all. Whenever we played Elwood for a match, they were like super high and slow, and you had ram putts. But today, it's not bad at all.
That might have been course design too, so
Yeah.
that for the home course advantage.
Yeah.
The only reason I say that is because when Aliquippa came up this way,
Mm-hmm.
when they played on a grass field at Laurel, they made sure the grass was
Yeah. Yeah.
didn't help much, but you know, it's a 5 over.
Yeah.
Not bad though, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Qualified.
Yeah, I qualify. That's all I can care about. I definitely have a chip on my shoulder now at Willowbrook, so I'm gonna go low there.
And how well you know Willowbrook?
Don't know it at all, but it doesn't matter.
Now, will you get a chance to golf there here in the next couple weeks?
Yeah, I
Everybody
will.
Take a look.
Yeah, I think our coach is gonna take us down once or twice, and that'll be enough. Yeah,
And he pays for it, right?
maybe this.
That's great. So, do you play any other sports at all, or are you just a golfer?
No, just a golfer. I picked it up like 2 years ago. I used to play baseball.
2 years, and you're
Yeah.
hitting 5 over.
Yeah,
Wow, that's impressive.
it's all I do.
So, difference between baseball swing and golf swing. Did you have? See, I was a softball player all my life, and Jay, you're a softball player all your life, and it's such. They try to get rid of that swing. Did you have
Yeah.
problems with that at all?
I think I had a golf swing in baseball.
Oh,
I was the other way around.
Yeah, I was definitely getting buckled a lot on some pitches.
so that's why you're now golfing.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's your future plans? What grade are you in?
I'm a senior.
You're a senior, so what do you plan on doing after?
I definitely want to play in college, but I haven't picked out where yet.
Where are you thinking about? What's your major?
Probably business. Yeah, it's pretty general. Yeah.
Want to get away from home, or
Yeah, I want to go south, 100% out of this cold weather. This is even too cold for me.
You don't like the cold weather?
No, not at all.
I know. I love the cold weather.
Mhm.
My daughter, she was in Pennsylvania, Carson City, and then she moved to Florida, and she said she'll never come back to Pennsylvania ever.
Yeah.
She went to North Carolina, and it was a little bit of snow here.
Yeah.
I hate that. I want Florida. And now she's Fernando Beach.
Yeah,
Florida.
that sounds good to me.
that's a nice lot of golf courses down there. You ever get down to Florida at all?
Yeah, I've been down there the past 2 years. Miami area. Yeah.
Okay.
Did your team get down, or just
No, just me.
just
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With my mom and dad.
Great. So,
What will you look to improve the most between today and the championships?
My approaches definitely need to be a little bit tighter. I was hitting good putts, they just weren't falling, and
that happens.
that happens. Luck is sort of a factor of it, but yeah, my approaches could be a little bit tighter. I was hitting my driver pretty far and good, but the approaches just weren't there.
I think we did watch him miss that putt down a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we was actually watching.
Mm-hmm.
Came close.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, thanks for joining us here today.
absolutely.
Good luck in the Whippeals down the road, and a great performance here today.
All right,
So,
thank
good
you.
luck in the Whippeals.
Yep,
So,
congratulations. Thank you.
Max Vitale from the Shannock. That might have been Dawson saying, "Ask him another question." I don't know. Actually, it's not. So, thought maybe it was. So, Thanks, Max. Greatly appreciate it. So 4 good golfers there, Jay. And in that first group, we're going to have to wait another, thanks to the Jay Ronan Company, we're going to have to wait another hour and a half probably for the second group as Jay walks by just smiling, so
Which
boy,
I think he does that a lot.
oh yeah, he seems like a
Happy-go-lucky.
a fun kid to be around, and so we saw him there in the basketball court, and we'll get to see him again on Friday night. That's we'll be at New Brighton and Mohawk on Friday night. We'll be, and I can't remember the other broadcast off the top of my head. I want to say at Laurel is on Friday night, correct? At Dawson will be at a Friday, Mr. Dawson.
We do another Mohawk game down the road too.
Yes, as long as Mohawk keeps winning, we'll keep on having them in the air. That's what one of the schools said. It's like, I hope you come back. Well, if you win, we'll be back. So if you keep winning, we'll definitely. We want to represent every school, which we try to get every school on the air at least once during the football season, and try to get some volleyball broadcasts on. And it's nice to have the golf. Nobody really does golf, but these athletes are just as important as any other athlete at school, Jay.
Golf is like it's a good sport, and it takes a different type of kid to play golf.
And so, real quick, let's look at the scores again. So Joe Campoli right now is leading the way at 1 under. So he's got a 2-shot lead now on Jordan Keller. So Campoli looking good so far through 12 holes. And then Matt Morelli after 16, he's 2 over. So we got a couple players up there. And then looking at the 86 is what we're looking for. Right now, that 14 over Drake Falk, but those players are going to have to really scramble well because they're through 11 and 12 through 11th and 12th holes, and Drake Fox and men's. You see the scores going across the bottom of your screen. That's the goal, the 14 over. But we'll continue to get some players as they check in. We will have them some interviews later as they check in. Like I said, it's probably going to be another 20, 25 minutes. Thanks for that group. So I want to thank the Red Zone on Wilmington Road they have all your county sporting apparel needs, sporting goods, custom apparel, embroidery, and more. Voted best of the best in Lawrence County. At the end of the game, we'll have our MVP of the game, brought to you by the MVP Insurance. Get in the game at MVP Insurance, where they coach clients to better prices, better coverage. Call MVP for the win. And we're still going to look for our play of the game, sponsored by Maley Chiropractic. Great play usually involves great teamwork. One of the main advantages Maley Chiropractic has in the team aspect with the 3 doctors, Dr. Maley, Dr. Ojera, and Dr. Bowser. They all learn from each other new tips and tricks to help keeping you feeling your best. That'll be our Maley Chiropractic play of the game. We're looking for an eagle or a 50-foot birdie or something out of the ordinary, so we can try to hand out one of these shirts here today. So we have a lot of people. We're trying to ask some of the coaches when they come in and try to narrow that down and see what we can do with our Maley Chiropractic play of the game, Jay.
Okay, we'll have to wait and see if something. So far, there have been a few nice shots, but nothing worthy of the shirt yet.
It looks like the second group is finally coming in on 18. You can check that out on your coverage on the computer screen. We have the coverage set up on 18, and you can see him check in also. Thanks to Josh for setting up all the cameras here today. And he looks a little winded in that window right now, but it's been a long day for him. He showed up, at 7 o'clock today, Josh? 7 o'clock to set everything up. And us old-timers showed up about 10 o'clock, so a little bit difference. But he had most of the donuts eaten by the time we got here, though. So, but let's take another quick break. You can watch the golfers coming on 18 in about 10, 15 minutes. We'll have our second group checking in. Let's see who that might be. And
Matt Morelli, Josh Wilkins, Rocco Gallimarini,
and Gavin Bruce. We'll try to snag a couple of them because we know they should be all under that 14 over. They'll be over under that, and they'll qualify for the WPIAL. So we'll try to have a nice talk with them. So let's take another quick break. You're watching high school golf, the Section 5 championships here in the Lawrence County Sports Network, powered by LCAP. Yeah, welcome back. Delmar Golf Course. Section 5 championships going on. Matt Morelli standing beside me or leaning beside me. Got a fan base over here to our right getting interviewed. You can make sure you smile. And the first thing, Jay and Josh, the first thing he asked me, he says, "Where's Coach Dawson at? What's with the Coach Dawson?"
Oh, he was with me last year when I qualified at Green Meadows. It was nice seeing him. I haven't seen him in a while because
That's
he
a
was
good
my
thing,
old,
though.
yeah, he was my old baseball coach. So
Yeah, that's right.
nice to
He
see.
did coach. So you still playing baseball though?
No, not anymore.
And how come?
Oh, golf. I love it. Just I love golf. I addicted to it. I can't like not play it.
Is
Like
that
I
all
have to
you?
play it every day.
Is that all you do? Golf, or you play any other sports?
I golf. That's all.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll pitch like my brother. He's in college. Sometimes if he wants to throw the baseball or something, or like I'll do that like stuff. But I won't like hit any more baseballs anymore.
So who pays for your golf?
My dad over there. Yeah, mostly my mom, but yeah.
Yeah, talk a little bit about your game today.
It was strong. I drove the ball well. You know, I just got a new driver. My Sim 2 cracked, but I drove the ball well. My wedge play was really good. Stuck everything. My iron play was solid, and my putting was decent. I putted okay. I had like 2 or 3 bad 3 putts, but you know that's gonna happen. So I just need to work on those. But it was a pretty nice day.
Yeah, what was your go-to club today?
My go-to club today was probably my 3-wood. I hit that thing off the tee like 4 times. It was always down the middle. And I hit it off the deck on one time on one of the par fives. It was nice. It was nice.
So why were you using 3-wood off the tee? Just for control?
Yeah, more of a control, because my driver, if I get a hold of it, it will go. So I need to lay back a little bit sometimes on a few holes, just so I don't go wayward.
Now your home course is where's your home course?
Castle Hills.
Your Castle. That's right, Castle. That's right. What do you think about the Delmar?
It was nice. I didn't mind it at all. I thought it was going into today. I thought it was going to be a little harder, like the greens a little firmer, but it was nice. Just the greens maybe were a little slow, but it was nice.
Yeah,
It
you would
wasn't
think
bad.
you'd think it'd be a little faster because we haven't had a lot of rain around here.
No, yeah. I mean, rain. I think if I do think it rained what was it yesterday? So
Yeah, about 5 minutes.
yeah,
Yeah.
about 5 minutes. That's
That was
all.
about
But
it.
I asked the one golfer. I said, "Are you a mutter? Do you like to golf in the rain?"
no, no, not at all. Oh gosh, I hate it.
How about cold weather?
I- It's bearable, bearable. But I cannot do cold rain. It's
So you're
terrible.
moving to Florida also then?
I hope so one day. It'll be nice.
What grade are you in?
I'm 12.
12. So what do you plan on doing after?
I don't know.
Make
Maybe
up your mind yet?
no. I haven't made up my mind. Either go in the pit or maybe like somewhere else to golf. We'll see. But that's it for me.
Yeah, see how that goes. So you qualify for the WPIALs. You like your chances to score good at Willowbrook possibly, or
Yeah, I mean, I played there a while ago. It's if I remember correctly, a lot of blind shots. So I just got to be confident off the tee and like confident on my iron shots to pick my spot and know this is
Yeah.
where I have to hit it. So
now the championships are Butler Country
Butler
Club, right?
Country
Yeah,
Club, yeah.
that's right. That's what I thought. It's like about 5 miles from me. So
yeah,
I'd like to cover that, but Mr. Dotson probably, he's too busy. So good enough. Hey, thanks for joining us, and
no problem.
congratulations on the 2-over. Unfortunately, one shot behind Mr. Jordan Keller. Unfortunately, you know Jordan well.
Yeah, I play with him sometimes in matches against Elwood City. I will say this: I had a birdie putt on 17, like 15 feet. I missed it. I was so mad. But
That might have been
Of course, every golfer could probably say that,
Yeah.
say, "I would have done this, I would have done that," and but I understand. I know your frustration there
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
what are you gonna do? Still not bad around.
Yeah, you played well though. So, hey, congratulations! Thanks for joining us, Matt, and we'll see you down the road. And any last parting thoughts from Mr. Dawson?
No. Have fun on your field trip, I think, or wherever you're going. But
Yeah,
that's
okay,
it.
good enough.
That's
Hey,
it.
thanks,
Yeah.
appreciate it.
he much rather would have been here than on the field trip.
I guess Josh Wilkins, you're 4-over, huh? Yeah, we'll be seeing you on Friday night. We'll be at the Mohawk game, Mohawk and New Brighton.
You play football too?
He's the kicker for
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's our kicker.
You can boot a ball.
Yeah.
First time I saw you, I was impressed.
And remind me who you're the kicker for San Francisco.
Jeff
yes?
Wilkins.
Jeff, you're related again?
Yeah, he's my uncle.
Uncle. That's what
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
My notes were elsewhere.
Yeah,
So
we brought that up in the radio last time.
yeah,
they
we
played.
bring that up. So, what got you into golf?
My neighbor actually used to hit golf balls inside of his house, and then I went over one day and he taught me how to hit one. Played a little bit when I was like 9. Then like COVID time, started playing a lot, and then just got real into it.
Now, how do you your time? Because football takes a lot of time. Of course, you're a kicker though, so it doesn't take it. You don't have to be committed as much.
Yeah, it's definitely harder for Jay Michael than me because I'm normally pretty flexible. I'm able to get there late and still be able to get work in, but
Yeah, I don't know how
normally we're
I don't know
able
how
to
Jay
work
does it.
around it.
Yeah.
Normally we're able to schedule around a lot of the football stuff.
Yeah, talk a little bit about your game today. What are you happy with today?
Front nine was definitely rough. I honestly wasn't playing too bad. Blew up one hole, out of bounds, and a hazard, just bad. So I ended up shooting 42 on the front, but I was playing solid. So when I got to the back, just finally was able to score, make a couple birdies.
Yeah, we noticed your score because you're 7 over, I think it was, after 9 or 10 holes.
Yeah, I was 6 over after 9, then bogey 10. So yeah, I was 7 over through 10, and then was able to go birdie, 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 and then I parred out, was able to shoot 34 on the back.
The 4 overs pretty respectable for sure.
Well, most of the
Definitely
golfers said
saved
the
it.
back nine was the worst one.
Yeah, no, I yesterday when I played the back nine, played worse on it. Back nine I feel like is harder. Just front nine, the one hole 8 on a par 4 that kills.
That's not the best there. So what was your favorite go-to club here today?
Go to club, I gotta feel like honestly like driver. I hit it pretty decent all day. Put me in some good spots with it.
Was there any miraculous shots today? Any eagles today or 50-foot putts out of you guys?
No, but on first par 3 on the back or second par 3 on the back, 200-yard par 4, we were all like within 3 of us were in like 10 feet. Made a couple birdies.
Well, that's good. At least I didn't hear bogeys out of you, which is good. So,
Yeah.
you looking forward to Friday night then? You're back in the football. So you like football or
Yep.
golf more then?
I probably gotta say football. Just environment, something else.
Plus, you get to hit people.
Yeah.
Well, I don't get to hit
he's
people.
only a kicker. Well,
Yeah, I just kick the ball.
Sometimes you can.
We
I can,
don't want him
sometimes.
to. Yeah, you're only a junior, correct?
No, I'm a senior.
You're a senior also. So what's your plans right now? What are you looking at down the road?
I'm not
I
sure.
know it's
yet.
early. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure yet, but probably gonna try to kick somewhere in college. And yeah,
You want to get far away or stay close?
I'm fine with staying close. I don't mind it here.
Yeah, that's good. What the first person so far today wants to stick around?
Most
Stick around.
of them, they want to get down south.
Yeah, so you're a hunter then?
No,
you like
I don't
that?
hunt.
No, don't hunt. Okay, just like the Western PA area.
Yeah.
So good enough. So hey, thanks for joining us, Josh, and good luck down the road,
Yes, sir.
down the qualifiers.
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, Josh Wilkins from Mohawk.
And good luck Friday night.
Come on in, Jay. I'll let you step in here.
Okay.
Our man from Union.
Mr. Galmarini. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I finally got it right. I've been butchering it all day.
Unfortunately, fortunately he's from Union, but I have to throw the first question. Does Dotson have you in class?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
What's he like for a teacher?
He's honestly pretty good. He's pretty laid back. We get our work done whenever we want, so can't complain.
Like Lee always says, do you even teach when you're in school, Dodson? We'll text him something, he'll text me a question like 9 o'clock in the morning. Can you be here tonight for the game? Aren't you supposed to be teaching? Lee always kids him about that.
We have to, but go ahead, Jay.
Okay, so did you take a while to get in the groove since these early tee times?
Not really. It was like by the third hole, I finally found my groove, and I just had to figure out pacing with the putting. That's really it.
Do you like getting up in the morning early, or are you a later afternoon person?
It depends the time of year. Like today, I would have rather much played in the afternoon.
Okay. So you like to sleep in then?
Yeah.
Okay. Some guys like getting up early, and some guys don't.
No, I'm just laughing at Mr. Dotson. I'm gonna let Rocco get the kick out of it. So he gets bonus points now. So
One thing about Josh, he listens. I can't believe he can teach class, listen to this, do this all at the same time.
Yeah. How do you like the course there, Rocco?
Uh, everything was pretty good except like greens were hard. You couldn't really hold a green, so it was hard to spin shots.
Yeah, you're the first person to say that
Yeah, I was going
today.
to say most people like the greens today, but everybody golfs different, has a different approach to it.
Yeah.
So, what else? What was the shot? What was the best club for you today?
I have to say, driver or my lob wedge. They just every time I go out, they're on point with me. So
Well, those are two different clubs,
yeah,
being two vastly different. And we talked to a couple of people because the driver off this back nine seems like it could be challenging.
yeah. There were a couple holes where I hit a wayward shot, but it still gave me a pretty decent look at making either a birdie or par. So
Have you played this course a lot before?
uh, I've I played it 3 times in the past month to get ready for this.
It's good.
So
Gives you a little bit of chance at it.
yeah.
Experience. What will you look to improve on the most between today and the championships?
Definitely iron play. I just want to hit my irons a little bit closer to the pins. I mean, I've been leaving myself with 20, 25 footers, but I'd like to get a couple of them a little bit closer.
Do you use a pull cart?
No.
How come? You
I-
just like the old style?
Yeah. Rather walk with my bag.
Yeah, if you go to Stoughton's and Butler, a pull cart's only 25 cents. So keep that in mind.
I think he's still going to use the bag.
Yeah, keep it in mind. So 5 over, pretty happy with that score here today.
Yeah,
for the most part.
I left a couple shots out there, but other than that, pretty happy with it.
That's great. Hey, thanks for joining us. We're gonna bring in our next golfer here. Appreciate that. Any final thoughts from Mr. Dawson, or get more bonus points?
Nah.
Okay.
You're going to be nice to him.
Yeah. Okay, good enough. Thanks, Rocco. Bring our man from Shenango here.
And what did he finish? Since we never updated.
I got an update here. Who's our gentleman here?
I'm Gavin.
You're Gavin. Okay.
You Gavin Bruce.
You're
from
Gavin. Okay.
Shenango.
Yep.
Gavin Bruce at 7 over today.
Okay.
So you were up there a little bit. That back nine hit you a little bit.
Yeah, I had a couple bogeys on the back nine. My driver was my biggest issue today, I would say.
Really?
Yeah, I struggle with the driver. Very inconsistent today.
How about your putting? How did it go?
My putting saved me on a lot of holes.
Did you like the greens?
Yeah, throughout the day they got a lot more. They got a lot faster throughout the day as it dried out.
Yeah.
But I thought they were pretty consistent over the course.
Now, did you consider 3-wood off the tee since you were struggling?
Yeah, I did actually. I did hit 3-wood off 2 tees today, and
Uh-huh.
they were both good. So it
So-
was the better option.
So did you think about maybe next time going back to the 3? Because that driver can be tricky. At
Yeah,
times.
when I hit them both well, they are not too far off distance-wise.
Mhm.
So it's sometimes worth not going for the more distance with more control.
Don't
with
believe me.
3-wood. Yep.
You're preaching to the choir here. So.
What was the shot of the match for you today, would you say?
Shot of the match is probably over here on number 9. I had a pretty bad chip on number 9, and I left myself about a 20-foot par putt that I made. So that sent a lot of good momentum into the back 9.
That's for sure. So which 9 did you like here better today?
The front for sure. For sure, yeah.
For
See,
sure.
It's ironic. A lot of people said they like the 9, but whatever.
Yeah.
Everybody plays different.
Yeah. So and what grade are you in?
I'm in 11th.
You're 11th.
Yep.
So what's your favorite subject so far?
Probably social studies this year.
Okay.
It's my favorite so far.
There you go. You play any other sports?
I
or you
play
just-
basketball.
You're basketball. That's okay. I recognize the
Yep.
name. And it's off the top of my head. I'm forgetting the coach.
Bob McQuiston.
Bob McQuiston. Yeah,
Yes.
I just ran into him a couple weeks ago. So he seems like a very determined coach at times.
Very.
But we got to see you guys play Aliquippa last year
Oh, yeah.
in that unfortunate loss.
Yeah.
So how's the basketball team looking?
I think we're going to be good. His son Brody is senior this year. He's good, so I think
Insane.
we have solid team this year.
But you're probably going to still go through Aliquip,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah, so it should be fun. Anything else, Jake?
Just not really. I think that's pretty much it. So
Congratulations on a
Thank you.
on a good day. You qualify for
Yep.
the WPIAL, so it's just which is a good thing.
Yep.
And we'll
You
see
know,
you at the
so,
championship.
Thank you.
Actually, real quick, anything about Willowbrook you know about?
I do not know anything about Willowbrook.
So you will get to know it real quick.
Yep, I'm gonna go play there next weekend.
Or
this
tonight,
weekend.
right?
Or
Great. Hey, thanks for joining
Thank
us.
you.
Greatly appreciate that. So that's Rocco Galmarini, who finished 5 over today. So those are your first 8 golfers. Right now, Joe Campoli jumped back in the lead, Jay, after 14. He's even par.
He's had a wonderful game so far. He was even par. No, he was 1 under for the longest time. So he's back in the lead now.
And Joe was he was just looking, he was part of that 5th group, I think it is. Yeah, the 938 group. So he's not one of the, not one of the top or the top of the line golfers coming in score average wise, but he's lighting it up pretty good right now. Jordan Keller in the clubhouse at 1 over, Matt Murley at 2 over, Mitchell Covert, who's after 15. Mitch is in that next group that we're going to try to interview. He's so we have a few holes to wait again. So these first 2 groups, the better scores is going to score better and play play a little bit faster. So we're going to have a couple holes to wait here. So we're 8 holes through. You can see all your scores going to the bottom of your screen right there and see how everybody's doing. I want to thank everybody here at Delmar Golf Course for setting everything up, and Josh, who's ready to fall asleep. No, he's doing great though. He's been doing a great job for him. So I want to thank Health and Motion. Going to get maybe Josh some Health and Motion, get him there. So right now he's starting to drag a little bit. As a local graduate, Mike Mirko at Health and Motion Physical Therapy is looking to get local athletes back on the field, but everyone deserves to be at the top of their game. Physical therapy can help with all pain, not just for the athletes. He hopes to limit exposure to pain medication and physical therapy is a powerful alternative. Again, we're going to have our Maley Chiropractic. Still shoot for the Maley Chiropractic play of the game. It can be tough to find here today, Jay. We'll see if we can come across that. And want to thank Works in Progress Paint Services. You can call Joe Wright at 724-714 4294. That's 724-714-4294 to discuss your next painting project. They are booking interior painting projects for both residential and commercial properties. And I want to thank also the Ponce Insurance as we go into our next time out. Call agent Dan Ponce, Jessica Dix, or Tracy Giddings to get started today. That's the Ponce Insurance Company. So we will take another quick break. The T have our camera set up on the 18th green for our 3rd group to come out. That's Rocco Baiuti. Now let's see your list. Mitchell Covert, Mason Hopper, and Ashton Schlosser are your next group. So far, that group looks like they are in line to at least make the cut at 14 over. So we'll try to discuss some stuff with them and see if we have an eagle today, because we need to have that play the game somewhere along the way, Jay.
Yeah, so far we've had some good shots, but nothing noteworthy of a shirt
yet. Yeah, 10. Of course, a 10-footer for par would be a shirt for me, but not for those guys. So we'll take a quick break. So you're watching the Sectional 5 Golf Championships here from Delmar Golf Course in Wampum here in the Lawrence County SportsNet, powered by LCAP. And welcome back to Delmar Golf Course. Waiting for our third group to get to the 18th green in Rocco Bayuti. Mitch Covert, Mason Hopper, and Ashton Schlosser. You can see the scores going across to your screen at the end of this game. We will have our MVP player of the game. Brought to you by MVP Insurance. You can get in the game at MVP Insurance, home auto, term life liability insurance, and more. Visit MVP, visit mvpins.com for more information and for a free quote. We will have our play of the game sponsored by Maley Chiropractic. Also, I want to thank our other sponsors here. Actually, we're going to real quick talk about NFHS. So we're proud to offer over 100 high school broadcasts on lcsportsnet.com to watch live or archive for free. However, come playoff time, it's no longer the case. Unfortunately, Triple Live High School Sports Network lost the playoff rights, so we're going to have to pay for the video rights for that this year. So we're an affiliate at NFHS, so we can still cover the county athletes, but those broadcasts will be exclusively on their website, which is a subscription-based service. So you have to pay to watch these games live or on tape delayed. So the only way to watch WPL playoff games this season is you'll have to pay. So we hope to offer audio-only broadcasts for free to go along with these pay-per-view video streams, but we need your help to make it happen. So you can message us on social media or email Network General Manager James Dotson for more information on that later on. Again, we want to thank our great sponsors, Maley Chiropractic, MVP Insurance, Luxembourg Carpet, Kelly and George, the Red Zone, Washington Center for Physical Therapy, Medora Bonner Law, the Penn Ohio Bottled Water Company, Health and Motion Physical Therapy, Ponston Insurance, Joseph's Marketplace, Durham Concrete, Gem Builders Incorporated, Works in Progress Paint Services, the BMF Tax and Financial, where taxes made simple, life made easy, the City Rescue Mission, the Tri-County Principals Association, and by the Lawrence County Community Action Partnership. So you can see the players getting up to the 18th green. So we'll let you tune into that. And in about 5 or 10 minutes, we'll have some more talking with Raka Bayuti. We'll get the correct pronunciation from him, Mitch Covert, Mason Hopper, and Ashton Schlosser. You're watching the Section 5 Golf Championships here in Lawrence County SportsNet, powered by LCAP. And welcome back, Delmar Golf Course. As we're winding down here, Jay, you can hear the wind really picking up. I wonder how this is affecting. We can talk to a couple of the players about this as they come in.
They said earlier that the wind usually blows, and it was pretty nice today. It was real calm, but I think it's changed its mind now.
Third group was the third group, Jay. Was Bayuti, Covert, Hopper, and Schlosser. They're upstairs, up with their scores right now. The fourth group you could see onto the green right now. And who's our fourth group again? At the 9:30.
Keegan
Hopper,
Logan Eckert, Colton Kreiser, and Ben Santanilo.
Yes, and now we're more worried about the fifth group. So once these people get off the green, the leader of the pack right now is Joe Campoli. So we have the green. So once this group pulls off, we will see. You'll be able to watch on your screen and going upstairs, Jay, and talking to some of the golfers. It's live up there. So leading the pack right now in second place. Well, second place, Jordan Keller. He's aware of everything. He'll be watching that live on the screen upstairs. To see how that goes. And we have some golfers coming around, Jay. We'll be able to talk to here. Yeah, come on over.
Come on over, guys.
You can draw the short straw to see who wants to come first.
You want?
Okay, our man from Mohawk, Jay.
Okay.
And who is this, Jay?
Mason Hopper.
This is Mason.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
How are you doing?
Let's see how Mason Hopper did today, huh? Mason with a 5 over par today. You happy with that?
A little bit, but I finished with a 3-putt, so that kind of sucks.
Did this wind start playing into effect? Because it's really get quite windy now.
On hole 18, it did kill the ball. I was right in the middle, but if I cleared that hill, it would roll down a lot more, and it didn't. Stopped right at the top.
Yeah, because we just noticed that the way the old faithful here, you have about 20-mile-an-hour winds right now.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering how that might play in effect for the other golfers out there.
Oh yeah, it does play an effect big time, especially on your approach shots. It just kills the ball.
Yeah. And what grade are you in again, Mason?
I'm a senior.
You're a senior, okay. Because now
Yep.
Keegan is your brother?
My twin brother.
Your
yeah.
twin brother. That's what I thought. Okay.
Yep.
So we'll have you for
Basketball and baseball.
basketball and baseball, correct.
Yep.
But talk a little bit about this course today. How'd you like it?
I mean, I think it was playing pretty nice today. Normally, it's not my favorite course, but yeah, the greens were rolling really nice today.
And why don't you like this course so much? The hills or just
The hills. I hate walking it.
So when you come to play, you'll take a cart.
Yeah, but I don't normally.
You're not allowed to today, but
Yeah, but normally I don't really come here just because I just play Stonecrest normally because I get to play there for free because that's the home course. So.
Well, I'd go there too.
Yeah. So
do you use a pull cart or you walk?
I just walk normally.
You ever use the pull cart at all?
No, not really.
Yeah. What was your go-to club today?
I was hitting my pitching wedge pretty good today, like from 150 yards in or not. But 56 degree worked good too.
So taking a look at your score, unfortunately that bogey your
double bogey.
Your double bogey in your last hole, that was your only double bogey today.
Yep.
You birdied number 6. Talk a little bit about 6 that you birdie.
What's up?
I know it goes back a ways, about 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
If you remember.
Oh yeah. So I hit a really
It's your
bad
only birdie today. You'd think you remember.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the double bogey.
Yeah.
You can't forget about that.
Yeah. Well, my tee shot was really bad, and I was all the way to the right. I sliced it, but I had 110 yards to go, and I had these big trees in front of me, and then I had 2 other trees right in front of me, and I used my pitching wedge just to check it up because if I used a 56 degree, it would have lofted right up into the tree, and my pitching wedge landed right on the front of the green, and it rolled up, and I had like a 2-foot birdie putt.
Can't complain there.
Can't complain.
Yeah. So, how's the Mohawk golfing team looking so far this year?
Good. We have 1 loss to the old Lancers over there.
Yeah. Geez, those Lancers are a pain, aren't they?
Yeah, we lost. We lost 189 to 184, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Pretty good. So you know Willowbrook pretty well?
Willowbrook?
Yeah.
No.
Never played Willowbrook? That's your next golf course right now
Yeah.
since you qualified.
I think I played there my freshman year. There was a
Okay.
non-section match against New Brighton.
Good enough. So what are you going to do now to improve for Willowbrook?
Try and get my driver straighter. That's for sure.
That's
Tighter
good.
course over there.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
course.
We'll see you on Friday night.
Oh yeah.
We'll be broadcasting you guys in New Brighton.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, we'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
Who's stepping in next? Come on in. The Wild Hawaiian Shirts of Riverside.
So you must be Ashton Schlosser.
Yeah,
Yeah, so who came up with the design for the shirts?
Coach Nathan did.
And how long's he been there?
Quite a long time.
Quite a long time?
Since my dad's been there, so it's been a while.
That's been a long
It's been a long time.
It's been a long time. How come the Hawaiian shirts? Do you know anything about why? Has this been every year or is this the first?
This is his first year. Something new, something different he wanted to try out, and he liked it.
Oh, that's good. How you like your game today?
Yeah, it was a little crazy on the front nine, but I hold together on the back nine, and we stuck with it to shoot a 39 on the back.
Yeah, three pars on the final three after getting dangerously close to that cut line. Did you realize you were that close to the cut line?
Oh yeah, I was freaking out a little bit, but I'm glad my chips came in at the end of my putts. Up and downs are pretty good.
Yeah, because that's talk a little bit about number 9 because number 9 is a that's pretty good crawling underneath the camera there, but he's not going to get out of an interview. So yeah. But anyway, talk a little bit about number 9. We were talking it's a 180-yard par 3, but talking to some of the golfers, they said maybe playing maybe 150ish or so.
Yeah, it was downhill from being high up there. I mean, it was really short. I hit a 9-iron just to play it safe. I still hit it behind the green, but I mean, yeah, it was playing about 155 for me from how I was looking at it. But yeah, still had a great shot, made par.
So, did you like that back 9 or the front 9?
I like the back 9 a little bit more. I mean, I'm more used to it playing there, especially playing here for the 4 years I was here. I mean, it was pretty fun.
Is this your home course also with Elwood, or
No,
not?
we play at Connie-Quenessing.
And where is that again? Connie-Quenessing.
Out by like Elwood, like just right
Yeah,
out.
I know it's down the road there somewhere.
By 65. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're rich enough to play Shakespeare's?
Yeah, I play there a little bit, but not crazy.
I've never been up there. I'd like to. I just don't want to. I'm not a good golfer, so I don't really want to spend $130 for a round of.
It's worth it though. It's very.
It
nice
is?
course. It's very, very nice. Yeah, they keep it great down there. Yeah.
What's your favorite course around Western Pennsylvania?
Probably Stonewall. I mean, best course I've ever played for sure. I mean, it's super nice. The greens there, they got huge hills and everything, but the greens and everything are nice. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Neat. So, hey, congratulations for making that cut. And I mean, that's pretty impressive to come in 3 pars after.
Yeah. Yeah, cutting it close. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Hey, appreciate you. Thanks for your time and good
Yep.
luck down the road.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jake, come on in. We'll get our man from Elwood City here. We'll let Jake come in and take over a little bit.
So you Mitch Covert, right?
Yeah,
Okay, what grade are you in school?
I'm a senior. this year.
Senior?
Yeah.
How long have you been golfing?
Since 8th grade.
8th grade, and I
Yeah.
talked to one kid says he's been golfing 2 years, and amazing.
That's all right. Just get a little closer. That's
So
all.
what was
yeah.
what was the best part of your game today?
I'd say probably my chipping. I didn't hit a lot of. I missed a couple greens, and it really helped me get back in it to make those up and down bars.
Let's see what your final score was. What was
He's a 2 over.
Yeah,
which is
74.
which is
good.
real close to the winning is 1 over. Well, actually, even par's winning right now.
Oh yeah. Didn't play too good on the front. I had 2 doubles, which hurt, but I had 4 birdies on the back, so I played really good on the back.
We've been hearing that a lot today. We figured the back 9 might be a little tougher, but you seem to find the right spots to land the ball.
Yeah, normally I play good on the front and bad on the back. I've been shooting like 42, but I played really good today on the back.
Quite a few of these players today said that the back 9 was worse than the front 9. They liked the front 9 better. It's just I guess it's how your game goes. I mean,
Yeah.
how'd you start out? Pretty good. Did it take a while to get in the groove early?
I started off par, and then I hit one over the road on 2, so that kind of hurt. I made double there, and then I had the rest pars till 9, then I doubled 9, and then other than that, I was playing good.
Yeah, that 9 is looks like a tricky.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever played Aubrey's in Butler, but there's a hole similar to that. You hit off a cliff basically to get down to the green, and it looks like a tricky shot, especially if it's windy or not.
Yeah.
So, go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was going to say, what you have to improve on between today and the championships?
Probably my putting. I think I had 2 3 putts, and other than the back, I just couldn't make a birdie putt on the front, so I probably need to improve that a little bit for the next round.
Yeah, your Elwood City people were golfing pretty well here. Your teammates.
Yeah, Jordan played really good.
Yeah, he's in the line right now. He's still in the lead. You can watch it live up
Yeah.
when you get upstairs. He's going to be coming down to the green here pretty soon. So he was one shot up on everybody. Yeah, I don't know how he hit Joe. He had a triple,
And then
it followed with the eagle.
Yeah.
So you guys follow each other pretty much out in the course. You sort of know what's going on. Do you keep track of your scores on? Are you allowed to take a phone out there to keep track of scores, or how's that
Yeah,
work?
well, the coach that was with us was telling us the leaderboard, so we knew what we were at. So.
Yeah. Are you one that want to know the score?
Yeah. I mean, coming into 16, the coach told us that I could beat Jordan if I went birdie, and I think that kind of messed me up because I ended up bogeying 16.
Yeah, I see that.
So, but it didn't mess me up too bad.
Oh, that's good. 2 overs, pretty good though.
Yeah.
Have you played any other sports?
I play hockey.
Hockey.
Yeah.
What position?
Defense.
Oh, defense.
Yeah.
Now, Elwood City, is that a merger or is that a co-op or is Elwood
Yeah,
City?
it's a co-op.
Yeah, with what school?
New Wilmington.
Okay. Well, that's a strange co-op.
Yeah, it's like Newcastle, New Wilmington, Union, and like 2 other schools. I think Sharpsville and I can't think of others.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other schools, so you all combine. Yeah, with the co-op because that's you enjoy hockey then.
Yeah.
What's your favorite sport? Hockey or
I
golf?
like golf more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cheaper.
Yeah.
And that's hard to say that golf's cheaper than hockey, but I mean, hockey's a very expensive.
Yeah.
It's a very expensive sport to play. So,
What are your plans after school?
I'm not really sure. I might try and go to college to play golf, but I'm not sure what I want to do yet.
What do you major in high school? What do you do? What's your favorite subject in high school?
I don't really like any of them.
there's the first honest answer of the day right there.
Yeah, but I probably like math the most.
That's good. That's very important. Math is one of the most important things around. I know that.
Yeah, great. Hey, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one shot off the pace, but a great day.
Yeah, thank you.
Great day. Okay.
Congratulations.
Let's bring our man from the Shannock here, Jay.
I would like your crawl job across there. Did a nice job crawling across there.
Thanks.
Who do we have here, Jay?
We have Rocco Bayuti.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yeah, Bayuti.
Yeah, that's the only reason we know because we ran into your mother.
I said I was saying the name wrong.
Yeah. Your last name gets butchered probably all the time. What do they say?
Bowdy. Bowdy is usually the most common mispronunciation there is.
I think that's what I started with.
Yeah.
And then Lee gets to talk to
Yeah.
you about
Unfortunately, we can't get here early enough to get the pronunciation, so we got Bayuti down. Good.
Yep.
Take it away, Jay.
So what are you, a senior in high school or a junior?
I'm a freshman.
Freshman?
Yeah.
There's our newbie player of the game.
Yes, right.
There is our newbie player of the game, sponsored by Health and Motion.
Congratulations.
Looking at a newcomer doing big things on the golf course.
What's that? Okay, sure.
Okay, good enough.
So what was your best shot of the day? What do you think?
My best shot of the day was probably on 16. I put it to like 2 or 3 feet, but I missed it. But that was still my best individual shot of the day.
Just happened to not hit it good then, huh?
Yeah.
Did this wind bother you at all?
No, not really. It really didn't do much, no.
But the good thing is no double bogeys on the day.
Yeah, that was pretty important. I made a lot of bogeys, but if one of those was a double, that would have been a lot worse. So yeah, I'm glad I avoided doubles. That's big.
Without a doubt. So 3 over par is like darn good.
And you're a freshman. That is excellent work.
Thanks.
So you're going to continue to play golf then?
Yep, of course. Yep.
Yep, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
What got you into golfing? At what age?
I started playing around a year and a half ago.
Is that all?
These kids make me sick. I've been playing for quite a few years. I can't get any better. Of course, you play 3-4 days a week.
I've been practicing every day with my friends. Yeah, they've helped me out a lot.
Are you
But
one of the friends?
yes, he is one of them. He's been helping me a ton. Yep.
But you don't want to. But anyway, now what's with the?
I don't know. They're trying to distract me. They want to make me laugh.
But you're doing a good job. But
Oh, thank you.
only what got you into the golf then? I mean, just your friends just decided, hey, try
Just
this, or
I just started, hitting the driving range with a couple of my friends maybe a year or two ago, and just messing around. And I eventually got fitted for clubs, and ever since then I just kept on practicing, and then I started getting real serious about it over the past, I don't know, maybe year, 9 months, and really just worked hard then.
you play baseball at all
This is my first year that I'm not playing baseball.
because of golf?
Yep, that's why.
It's like going to mess your swing up golfing and baseball.
Yeah, I know you get mixed together. Exactly, that's what was happening.
Yeah, coach isn't going to like that though.
I know.
They need. I mean, Neshannock's been a very good baseball school over the
Yeah,
last
I
few
know.
years.
I know. Yeah, the coach wasn't happy, but
Oh well.
I think I have more potential in golf.
There you go.
Like I said, from back in the days, I played softball and I tried golfing. Oh, it was terrible.
Yeah.
The swing just messed me up.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you like about this course?
This course, what do I like about it? I mean, I like some of the tee shots. Because I hit my driver pretty well today. It's actually in pretty good condition. It's in a little better than it usually is, and the greens were running pretty well. So I think that's the best part was the condition.
That's great.
And the layout's cool. It's cool being
Yeah.
elevated and all that.
A lot of That's the first thing I noticed when I got here is the hills on.
Yeah,
It's just
it's cool to be up on a hill and you get to see everything in the view. It's cool.
especially in the fall.
Yeah.
I love golfing.
Nice time of year. Yeah, the weather's nice. It was a good day.
Yeah.
So where do you want to golf at if you continue? You go down south or around
Yeah,
here?
probably want to go down south somewhere where I can play year round. But I don't have a definite college in mind already. It's just
You're only a
getting to see-
freshman.
Yeah, so I have some time. Yeah.
Yeah, you got 3 years to be able to deal with it. So, hey, congratulations on 3 over par here
Thank you.
today. That's great. So hopefully we'll be good luck at Willowbrook. Have you
Thank
ever
you.
played there yet?
I have not played there. Nope.
So you'll probably get a couple rounds in before the championships.
Yeah, play a
and
practice round probably.
That's great. So you're a newbie player of the game.
Oh, thank you.
No shirt, but anyways, but good luck down the road.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciate it, Rocco.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
You have a good day there, buddy. Congratulations. Excellent round.
So that was Rocco Baiuti from the Shannock, who finished 3 over par on the day. And he did a great job of not laughing at everybody trying to make monkey faces and everything else at him. So for a freshman, pretty poised.
I tell you what, he's very poised for a freshman. I would have thought he'd at least be a junior or senior.
So getting back to some of our updates, trying to see if Joe Campoli has finished. And Joe Campoli is going to be our winner, Jay.
Yes, he is.
So at even par, we'll get a hold of him. So we're going to hand out. Jordan Keller is going to get our play of the game, because Jordan Keller finished with 4 birdies on the day. So he has the most birdies on the day without a double bogey. So congratulations to Jordan Keller. We'll have Josh or somebody get Jordan Keller with a play of the game shirt, and Joe Campoli, when he comes in, we'll be able to interview him for our player of the game.
Definitely deserves it. He was one over or 1 under the whole match. I was amazed how good he did. Because most of them started out real good, and they hit that back 9. They had some problems.
So our MVP, you can check them out at mvpins.com, mvpins.com. I'll get that out for the 3rd time. We'll get a shirt ready to roll for our player of the game. That will be him. And I said our play of the game is going to go to Jordan Keller with our 4 birdies, and we'll try to get a picture with him later on. But boy, even par, that's pretty impressive.
That is impressive. Because what did you say won last year? 2?
2 over par. Eli Bencham won with a 74 last year. Max Vitale had a 75 last year. So somebody's seen players coming in. Mason Hopper had an 82 last year, but he improved on his scores. A lot of these players, Jay, improving from last year, which is good to see.
Well, it's a tough course. It's a different course than what they're usually used to playing at. And like I said, this course is in beautiful shape, and the greens were well. Everybody kept saying about the greens being good. So it's It's a nice course.
So we'll probably interview through number 5, and then we'll probably wrap things up. We will see. Anyways, we'll get our next group is that Keegan Hopper and Logan Eckert, Colton Kreitzer, and Sam Sand. Let's see how the scores look here. So let's take a quick break, and we're going to make sure everything's updated, and we'll try to get a couple pictures. So real quick, I want to thank Gem Master Builders and Craftsman, family-owned and operated general contractor for 4 generations. Their extensive construction experience, design capabilities, and creative process allows us to help any project and meet any challenge, building our community for over 70 years. So we will take a quick break, and we'll be back with a couple more interviews. You're watching High School Golf here on the Lawrence County Sports Network, powered by LCAP. And welcome back. Got some more interviews sitting here again. This is Keegan Hopper, the twin.
Yes, sir.
And you unfortunately lost your brother.
I know. I hate him. I hate him.
Let me tune this up. Can you talk again?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Let me turn this volume. Jay, keep talking here real quick.
Okay. To turn him up a little bit. So how often do you lose your brother? A lot, or?
No, not too often. No.
Just happens.
Yep. Yeah.
What was your favorite shot today?
I chipped in for birdie on 9, so
I heard that.
that was nice. And then probably a few of my drives out there. My one drive on hole 12, put it nice up on next to the green.
Do you like the front 9 or the back 9?
Front 9.
Really? The last couple of people we talked to liked the back 9. They said they did better on it.
Really? I didn't do bad on the back 9. I just had a few bogeys, and I had a pretty bad lip out for a bogey on 16.
I think your brother said he liked the back 9 better, didn't he?
Possibly. So, is there a lot of rivalry between the twins here?
Here and there, yeah, but here and there. But we're about the same.
Yeah. So, what's it like growing up having a twin?
It's a lot of fun. I like it. Yeah, you always got a buddy to do stuff with, and yeah, I like it.
Do you plan on maybe going further at college together, or gonna maybe call it quits then?
I don't think he wants to go to college. I would like to go to college, but
where are you thinking?
Kent State. I want to go there. And
what are you gonna do at Kent State?
I'd like to do the Air Force ROTC program there, and I mean, if they offer a golf scholarship, I'll take it.
Well, you did pretty well. I mean, 6 over par. I mean, you like the course?
Not really.
I like the honest answer.
I mean, it's a lot better than it was last year. It's a lot better condition, but
what was wrong with it last year?
I think Coach Barry, I think, said the greens had like an infection on them. So like it's kind of like if you saw the practice green, there's like some dead
Yeah.
grass. But
Yeah. Well, you finished 2 strokes better than last year. Last year came in with an 80, so
Yep.
you improved, which is always a good thing.
Yeah. Yep.
So you played Willowbrook before?
That's
where the next round's going to be.
Was
I don't
that-
know where Willowbrook is, so don't quote me.
Was that where it was last year?
I believe so.
Yeah, I was there last.
I believe so is where it is, and then the championships are at the Butler Country Club.
Really?
Yeah, this year.
That's
yeah,
cool.
so hopefully you can make it there.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be praying for it.
Baby steps.
That's right.
You got this step underway. So
Tournament by tournament.
you
so.
got it. Hey, thanks for joining us.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you Friday night. We have the football game.
Oh, really?
Yes, we have a football game on Friday night. So
you play football too?
No,
Yeah.
my
No?
mom.
Oh, no.
No, my mom never let me play.
And what's that?
Just they don't want me getting hurt.
Okay. Well, you can understand that with
Yeah.
the way you can hear things that's been
That's-
going on,
that's true.
so you can understand. But hey, thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Greatly
There you go.
appreciate it. We'll
Thank you.
take you down the road.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who else is coming in here? Another Elwood City golfer, Jay.
Okay. Colton Kreiser.
Colton? Nope.
Jackson Rosansky. I got you right here.
Okay. What's going on? Trying to find Jackson's score here. Jackson, you made it.
I did. Right at the end.
I was just looking and the birdie on the eagle on 17.
Yeah. Big drove the green, made a big putt.
I got to give him another shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, we just handed out our player. No, you're getting a shirt, my friend.
Okay.
I mean, I have one up there, and that saved you from missing the cut, basically.
Yeah. It did.
So talk a little bit about 17.
So I made a par on 16, which helped me. I was low right, 7-iron up, 2 putted for a par, and I was just trying to make a birdie. And then I drove the green. Wind was pushing left, so I just aimed a little bit more towards the hole, faded a little bit, landed right on, made at least maybe 20-footer, put it right dead center of the cup.
Wow. How about that? I mean, because it looks like you had a really rough back 9. I mean, front 9. I mean, the front 9 was really a struggle with a lot of bogeys in there. But and then unfortunately, do we have to talk about number 10?
If you want to, I'll talk about it.
Okay, because I see that was a real rough. The quadruple, which is the recover from that. I mean, we saw Joe Campoli. He tripled and then came back with an eagle. Talk a little bit about the bouncing back from that quadruple on number 10.
After I made that, I didn't really think I was gonna make the cut. Like I wasn't real confident. And then I bogeyed the next hole, doubled, made a nice bogey save on 13, and then I had a good drive on 14, hybrid down, over the back, chipped on, made birdie, and then 15 made a tough bogey. And then I responded with the par on 16, and then the eagle, and the par to finish.
Yeah, that eagle was just like great. So, wow, they keep things together when you know. So, for your mentality of that, because you said you go from, oh no, I mean, what's it take to stay up on that not let the negative thoughts go through.
I do a bunch of anxiety stuff. Like I start chewing on a tee after that, try to keep my mind off the things.
Okay.
And then after that. After those first couple holes, it was a bit rough, and then I just bounced back.
Yeah. So, have you ever played Willowbrook at all? No. So,
No.
hopefully, what grade are you in?
10th.
You're in 10th grade. So, what do you like? What's your favorite subject in school at Elwood City?
Probably science.
You're a science is looking to maybe down the road, college-wise, major in something in that line.
Yeah. Probably.
That's great. Hey, congratulations. We're going to get
Thank
you a
you.
shirt. So
Okay.
I'm going to keep our producer's like, yeah, you're getting a shirt. So I got to run back up and get a play of the game shirt.
Okay.
That's a player of the game over there. So, right. Yeah. So I have a play of the game, another play of the game shirt, which we're going to hand out. So sorry, Mr. Dotson. We're going to hand out 2 play of the game shirts here today. So,
And
thanks for
deserves it.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us.
Thank
and
you.
we'll catch you here in a second.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's Jason Rosansky from Elwood City. And we're just going to wait for our winner and see if anybody else wants to come up to the microphone here. So why don't we take a quick break, Jason, and I'm going to just run up and get that shirt and take his picture, and we'll be back hopefully with the winner and Joe Campoli. You're watching LCSportsNet.com, powered by LCAP. And welcome back, Delmar Golf Course champion. How's that sound, Mr. Campoli?
Sounds good.
0, even par. People are giving me a hard time up top. He says, you have to ask him about the triple bogey first before the eagle. So he said the people on the regular TV, the PGA, they don't talk about that. They said ask him about that triple and then the response to the birdie. I mean, because that's a heck of a response.
Yeah, so I just hit it long on my tee shot, and then I had a bad chip shot up on the fringe, and then I had a 3-putt. It's pretty poor.
Yeah, he was curious if you hit it out of bounds or not on that triple.
Yeah, no, it was close. It was just in front of the cart path.
Okay, so you didn't have to take that extra shot then. So it was mostly the putter then.
Yeah, it was a rough hole.
And what did you think after that triple bogey? Just to throw it away? Or?
I was just like, yeah, I just got to forget about it and move on.
Now we were talking to some of the other golfers. They sort of keep you updated on what's going on, and so you knew at that time it's like,
Yeah, I was looking at it a little bit during the round. I didn't try and look at it too much. I looked at it on 17, but other than that, I didn't really look at it too much.
Yeah.
I know you were either par or one over, one under the whole match.
Yeah.
You did an excellent job. I kept
Appreciate
saying
it.
this Campbell, he's still there. He's still par. He's still par. Then you went a one under for a while. Then you went over, I think, one, and come back to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk a little bit about the birdie on 17 because that's sort of the winning shot. That basically.
Yeah. So I just hit my hybrid, best shot probably in my life. I hit it very good.
What kind of hybrid is it?
TaylorMade Sim.
Okay.
Yeah, and I hit it on the green. There's 2 putts birdie.
Wow. And I don't have my scorecard in front of me, so I don't see how far of a hole that is. And he's gonna. That's our producer Josh. He's good. So 272 yards. So how far were you? You hit it on the green?
Yeah.
That is a heck of for the hybrid.
Yeah, I was a little downwind though.
Okay, so how come not the driver then?
Because it was just.
Is it going to be way too much? What do you hit off the tee for usually a good drive?
Driver probably around.
That's straight.
280 to 300.
Okay, so yeah, would have been a little bit of too much, but you had a pretty consistent day other than number 13 and number 16. Basically, you had a pretty consistent. What was working for you today?
My driver, it was hooking a little bit, but it stayed mostly straight. My irons were pretty good. My short game was the best it ever been.
Now you expect to come in here and win today?
I did not.
What grade are you in?
11th grade.
You're an 11th grader. How did you finish? I'm trying to think of how you finished last year. Actually, you didn't make the cut.
I did not.
You did not make the cut last year. So do you remember what you scored last year at all?
88.
88. So what's the difference between last year and this year?
My short game. Most definitely my short game. Just chips and putts is all.
And how much work are you putting into it, or how much time?
Good amount. Coach Ches and Coach Brad do a good job. And that's what we just work on, short game.
Maybe I should get him to teach me how to the short game, Jay.
Yeah, you definitely need some help, Lee. I'm not going to lie about it. I've seen your golf game.
Yeah, we definitely need some help. Do you know anything about Willowbrook at all?
I do not. I never even heard of it, to be honest.
Well, because since you missed the cut last year, so
yeah.
You going to go try to play a couple rounds here next week?
I think so. Yeah, over the weekend.
What kind of confidence booster is this winning this sectional? Then
pretty good. Just got to move forward. Just keep playing my game.
Do anything else at Shenango other than golf? Or
yeah, I play baseball and basketball.
You're baseball, basketball. So we talked about Coach McQuistion earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we talked to him being a little intense at times.
Yeah, he is. He is.
So what do you like best, the golf, basketball, or baseball?
I like baseball the best out of the 3 I play.
And you play any travel ball at all, or
I play at Scene Park in the summer.
So maybe the future possibly there.
Yeah, maybe.
We will see.
We'll find out.
Well, guess what? You get to hold the shirt up to the camera because you're our MVP insurance MVP of the game for winning the tournament. You can put that up nice in front of the camera. Smile nicely.
Yep.
Thank you.
So, thank you, sir. Congratulations on being your section champion, Section 5 champion. We're going to get a quick. Actually, I'll just take a quick picture right now. With you holding that up, we had to get it on the camera. Now I got to send this to Mr. Dawson.
All right.
And so get that. So congratulations, our MVP insurance. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Our champion here in Section 5. Well, you put the headphones right back down there if you would.
Congratulations.
So that's Joe Campoli. What a round for Mr. Campoli.
Tell you what, like I said, every time I look, he's either zero, we're either par or one under.
So our MVP insurance MVP of the game, Mr. Joe Campoli. You saw that he just received the customized T-shirt courtesy of the Red Zone in recognition of being named today's MVP of the game. You can view the full list of this year's game MVPs to go online to lcsportsnet.com and click on MVP of the game. Congratulations, Joe Campoli, for being named today's MVP of the game. MVP Insurance. Call MVP for the win. Yeah, let's bring in one interview and then we'll close things up.
Okay.
Since he graciously came over here. Jay, I'll let you come on in the camera.
Okay.
And then we'll cut things off.
From Mohawk, right?
Yep.
You tell me.
Okay, Drew Run. Oh, Jay's little brother, I was told.
Yep.
So how do you guys compete against each other a lot?
Oh yeah, a lot.
Who's the better golfer?
Not me.
Who's this, Jay?
Drew.
Oh, Drew Rona. Okay, Drew. Okay, sorry.
That hair.
Well, that.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He has the same hair, except just a different color there.
Yep.
And he made the cut.
Yes, congratulations making a cut.
Thank you.
What are you in school? What's
Freshman.
Oh, another freshman. Hey, Lee, another freshman. He didn't hear me.
Nope.
Another freshman.
Okay. Another newbie.
Yes, another newbie.
Another newbie. Which I like, because thanks to Health and Motion Physical Therapy, the next generation of physical therapy is here. So the newbie of the game. So we get the freshman growing up. What's it like being around Jay? I mean, he's like Mr. Everything in Mohawk. You know, it's between the four-star star and everything else, you know. So what are you learning from him?
A lot. It's crazy. He teaches me everything he does. I learn from him, gain more experience from him, a lot of new skills.
Do you play any other sports?
Basketball, baseball, and golf.
So we will get to see you on the basketball court this year.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So what do you think about Coach O'Leary? Be nice.
I love him.
I used to play
really
basketball. I used to play basketball with Mike back in his days.
Oh, really?
You know, so I know Coach O'Leary pretty good. It's a pretty good up and coming team.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
definitely.
Talk a little bit about this course today.
Hilly. It was hilly. I was nervous the whole time. Tough holes on the front. A lot of out of bounds.
But you also birdied 16.
Yeah.
Talk a little bit about that birdie. Your only birdie of the day. I mean, that must have been good.
Wasn't hitting driver good all day. Then put it right down the middle.
Boy, how many times we heard that?
Then I put wedge on, and then I had downhill putt, made it. If I missed it, I was probably chipping. I killed it, but it fell in.
There you go.
So what was your favorite part of the game today?
Qualifying.
Yeah, 11 over. It doesn't matter. I mean, the 14 over is the cut line. So I mean, that's pretty impressive for a freshman to qualify.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And talking to our winner, or was it our winner? Is it Joe?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, 88 last year and 72 this year.
He didn't make the cut last year.
Yeah,
Wow.
and then you win it. So now, as a freshman, you got the experience now of making a cut, which is great.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
moving on.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. So talk a little bit about your team as in general. How you like how's the team doing this year? I heard you only got one loss.
Really good. Yeah, Mason, Keegan, the Hoppers, Jay, Josh, Schmid. Really good team.
Yeah.
All shoot.
Do you go watch Leighton? You go watch Wagner race? By the way.
No, I watched
Leighton
once.
Wagner's it runs the pit cars at Lernerville, or does some Lernerville stuff. And Leighton Wagner.
Yeah, I've only watched them once on TV.
Oh, okay. Because he does pretty good.
Oh yeah, he's really good at it.
Yeah. Wasn't there another racer out of Mohawk too, or is it just Leighton?
I only know
That might be
Leighton.
right. It's only Leighton because he seems like that's where he's gonna progress. Possibly that might be his field for the day. So you don't have anything to do with race cars.
Not at all. Not at all.
And you don't want to do anything to do with race cars.
Not at all.
That's great. So hey, we'll let you go. Enjoy your day. Congratulations, and we'll maybe see you in the stands on Friday night since you're not part of the football team.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, good enough. Hey, thanks. Take care.
Thank you.
That's Drew Rona. And I guess we get orders from above. We're going to interview a couple more teams coming off, a couple more players. So I got to try to find our other player of the game, or play of the game, and kid from Elwood City there, and Jackson Rosansky. So, because that was Jackson, correct?
Yes.
from Elwood City. Yeah, Jackson. I gotta find him. He had his hat on. He came walking down here, and then unfortunately, unfortunately, lost them. So I got to try to find that hat again so we can get this. If not, we'll just give it to Coach Barry and
I imagine he's still here upstairs.
yeah, somewhere up there. So we'll take another quick break as we're going to go look for Jackson to hand out because we got two. Well, actually, why don't we just read our read, Jay? So we had Jackson Rosansky and Jordan Keller as our Melee Chiropractic. So Jackson and Jordan was our
Melee Chiropractic.
play of the game.
Melee Chiropractic is proud to present Play of the Game Award to Jackson Mazzani and
Jackson Rosansky and Jordan Keller.
Jordan Keller. Melee Chiropractic and Lawrence County SportsNet are proud to honor these two boys for tonight's Play of the Game. Jackson will receive a customized T-shirt courtesy of Red Zone in recognition of tonight's Play of the Game. Video of tonight's Play of the Game may also be featured on Trib Live High School Sports Network, standout platform on Twitters and Instagram. To view tonight's Melee Chiropractic Play of the Game and a full list this season's top plays, go online to lcsportsnet.com and click on Play of the Game. Congratulations to Jackson
and Jordan
for tonight's Melee Chiropractic Players of the Game. Let Melee Chiropractic keep you in the game.
So I want to thank them for sponsoring that here today. We'll get them the shirt. I want to thank Castle Asphalt also. Castle Asphalt Construction knows the importance of making a good first impression, no matter how elegant your home or office may be. Matching it with poor road surfaces can make your friends and potential clients regret making the trip. Get a free estimate at castleasphalt.com. And also want to thank the Works in Progress Paint Services. You can call Joe Wright at 724-714-4294 to discuss your next painting. So let's take another quick break. We'll come back with another couple interviews as we wind things down. Your winner today, Joe Campoli from Shenango at even par is your winner here for the Section 5 Championships. We'll continue to wind things down, get a couple more interviews, and talk a little bit about the course. So you're watching high school golf here on the Lawrence County Sports Network, powered by LCAP. And welcome back, Delmar Golf Course. I'm going to let you say your last name, Tyler
Guevara.
Guevara. Okay, so it's easier than what it looks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we did not have you listed as our part of our listed part of Beaver County Christian, so you play as an independent.
Yep. Yep.
So they do not have any type of golf school. You can't co-op with anybody, or
No, just gotta play individual golfs once a year.
and is that tough or not having
Yeah.
a team?
Yeah, it's kind of tough because you get one chance at tournament golf once a year. It's not exactly the easiest thing, but
So where do you practice and how do you get qualified to do this?
so I'll just play local courses around my house, and then in the past week or two, since I figured out it was here, I've just been playing this course, and that's about it. Yeah.
Now, do you the scores? I mean, how do they rate you, or did they for your scores
My
about how they see you, basically?
So they just asked me what my average score on 9 holes was, and I think that's all I got put down for.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So that's interesting, though. So 'cause
Mhm.
Beaver County is one of the smallest schools in the WPIL.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is. I think it is the smallest probably.
Yeah, with the very good volleyball teams
Yeah.
at Beaver County.
It's kind of gone down since then, but
But that's all right.
Yep.
So what got you into golf?
Well, my pap was a golfer, and my brother, my whole family's pretty much a golfer. So I've been golfing since I was like 8. Yeah. So, yep, just a lot of experience. Yep.
Yeah, and probably a lot of lessons from the family.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So you don't have to pay for lessons.
No. Yeah, mainly self-taught and taught by family members and stuff.
Okay.
You play any other sports?
I play soccer, basketball, and volleyball.
And it's a very good soccer program down there too.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good this season.
Yeah.
We've had 3 overtime games in the last 3 games, so that's been pretty fun. Yeah.
Now, didn't you guys win a championship or came close to the soccer program a couple of years ago?
I think that was probably 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah, we came pretty
Oh,
close.
I'm getting old.
It goes quickly.
Oh my gosh! Because I knew I knew you were real good for a little bit in there. So, and I covered
Mhm.
some of the volleyball because you made it out to the state championships for volleyball.
Yeah, for
a few years
volleyball,
back.
we got second in states.
Yeah,
That was a fun team to watch play volleyball.
yeah, it sure was. How'd you like the course today?
Uh, it was playing easier. I was just struggling on the greens and around the greens, so
So the putting hurt you today.
putting and chipping hurt me today.
And
Yes.
talk a little bit about that birdie. You said a little bit off the air. Talk a little bit about that
yeah.
birdie in 17 that basically you said, well, I'll let you say what you told
Yeah.
me.
I just hit it left of the green, and then I hit a nice flop shot, and it just landed real close, and I felt really relieved. And then I sunk it, and all the stress is just gone after that, pretty much.
Because you knew you were around that cut line,
Yeah.
which was 86. So maybe if you bogey there, it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Yep.
So what was your go-to club today then?
My driver was honestly the best thing in my bag today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We have not heard that too much.
No, most of the times they're afraid to use their driver.
Yeah, so we heard 3 woods coming out of the bag that they didn't really want to mess around with that driver. So
Yeah.
that's neat. You a mutter? I call them the mutters. You like to golf in the rain?
No, absolutely not.
How about cold weather?
Cold weather? I can do more with cold weather.
Now,
Not rain.
what do you think you'd rather do, golf around here or go down south and golf?
Definitely down south.
So,
Yeah.
so that's neat. That's making it tough to be an independent, because I mean, do you know any of these guys from the section at all? So
No, this is just all new people.
So now, how come Section 5 and not like Section 3 or second? Can you pick what section
No, they just place you in there randomly because
Okay.
my older brother, Micah, he golfed individual for his first. It was like our first individual golf for his senior year, 2 years ago, and they
Okay.
put him with Swickley Academy and all those. Yeah, yeah. So, and then last year I played with Hopewell and Beaver Falls and stuff.
Okay.
So they just place me wherever, I
Are
guess.
there any other golfers in your school that maybe want to follow your suit, or
I don't know. I don't know. No one else has tried to go for the other individual golfer.
Yeah.
So,
Do you have a lot of golfers in your school?
no, not really. Maybe 4. But
Oh,
yeah, they started maybe a year ago, and they're just there to play.
well, some people, I've talked to a couple golfers, said they've only been golfing 2 years and they can really do good.
That's impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, great. Well, hey, congratulations. You made the cut.
Thank you.
The independent. So good luck down the road.
All
And
right.
we'll Hopefully you'll be able to qualify for the WPIALs.
Let's hope.
Okay, good enough. Thanks. So
Thank you.
take your microphone. We got Jalen Peace coming in. We'll pull up his score.
11 under or 11 over?
Actually, 12 over.
Okay.
12 over. That's all right. So you can come a little closer here if you would.
He don't bite.
Yeah, Dawson does. So, by the way, who was the one that got the bonus points, anyways? For the, so we gave him from Union, because he said good things about Mr. Dawson.
Oh, I can't remember.
Yes. But anyway, so you have to say if you want any bonus points.
It was probably Rocco.
Yeah, actually, it was Rocco.
It was
yeah.
Rocco.
So, do you have Mr. Dawson in class, or?
Oh, I used to, and I loved him. He was the best.
No, okay. So you got bonus points. He'll pass those along, anyways. But let's get back to golf, anyways. You made the cut.
Yes, I did.
How about that? So were you feeling a little bit comfortable at 17 after you parred there? Then you
very.
Talk a little bit about your day.
Oh, starting off with that birdie on the first hole, I had a good feeling the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm. So that was your only birdie of the day, I see, but only one double bogey, and we saw 10 seemed like it was giving a lot of people problems. Talk a little bit about 10.
Yeah, 10 was giving a lot of problem. I mean, I've just hit a comfortable 4 every time I've played 10, and that today it was a little off course today, but it still played.
Now, you were part of the little later groups here, so did this wind cause some problems at all?
No, there was actually barely wind on that, but there was a lot of wind on 11.
That's weird because a couple of people said the wind really affected their shots, just kept knocking them down.
Yeah, no, there was barely any wind on 10 for us. It was way more on 11.
Well, good. So what's your favorite club today?
Favorite club? I mean, the driver was coming to play.
That's because in the beginning of the day we've heard drivers is like, oh, it was so erratic and everything, and then the last few golfers here that were getting people like you saying that driver was like, go get it.
Oh, it was working, especially from the first hole. I was like 10 yards right.
Jeez, how far are you hitting?
280, 300 consistent.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And straight.
Yeah.
That's the key, because the 280, 300, if you're 100 yards right in that.
Yeah.
In that. You like this course?
I mean, it's a pain to walk, but it is a nice course.
We've heard more than one person say those hills were killer.
So do you use a pull card, or are you a carry guy?
I'm a carry guy, but I actually have a broken bag. I'm one strap, so it's kind of rough.
You don't want to get another bag, or you just don't want to pay for one?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
So one strap's not broken. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the way that works? Okay. Yeah. So have you played Willowbrook before?
What's up?
Willowbrook. That's your next course now since you qualified.
No, I've never.
Have you heard of Willowbrook?
Nope.
So I guess you're going to find out about Willowbrook pretty soon.
Yes, I will.
You're about the third, fourth person, so I've never heard of Willowbrook.
So what grade are you in?
I'm a junior.
You're a junior. So what's your favorite class of or course subject or something in the line at Union?
You could say you don't like school.
No, I'd say history.
History, okay.
Yep.
Plan on maybe going that direction possibly for a college if you're thinking about college?
No, we just have a great history teacher.
I love the honesty of these kids.
I tell you what, I do too.
You gotta believe it. Okay, great. So, hey, appreciate you stopping by. Congratulations. I mean,
thank you.
You made the cut, and so what do you think you got to do real quick to improve for the next week?
Just at the range, really. I had a few snap draws, and I would just like to tighten that up a little bit.
Yeah, and maybe get another golf bag. Okay, good enough. Hey, thanks for coming down. I greatly appreciate it.
Yep.
Have a good afternoon there.
You can just put those down there, and that'd be great. That's Jalen Peace from the Union Scotchies, as Don Rebel would say. So, Mr. Dotson, we're not going to. They're in the middle of handing out trophies and all kinds of award ceremonies. It's very crowded, so I don't think we're going to be able to get the wrap up. I don't think we're going to be able to get our winners and Joe Campoli today, unfortunately. But we did hand out the shirt. We did want to mention real quick he sent me a text here and saying that a couple girls from the Shannock plant from the Shannock and Mohawk, the Shannock girls and the Mohawk boys team they are playing tomorrow. So wish them luck. So had a great time out here, Jay, at Delmar Golf Course.
So that's the first time I've been here. It's the first time I've been around golf for a while, and I really enjoyed this.
Yes.
Josh did an excellent job getting things in positions and keeping things running. He had a little bit of problems, but he made good at it.
Yeah, so I'm just making sure we have everything done now. We're not going to get going from there, but it's been a fun day. Joe Campoli, our winner here, even par today. I mean, boy, what a great round.
He played so steady all day. Said he had one, was it double
The
bogey?
triple bogey.
Triple bogey,
but when you follow it up with an eagle, which is very, very impressive.
I'll tell you what, like I said, he told us it just felt good today.
Yeah, so I want to thank everybody again here. Josh, great job keeping everything and running around literally without a golf cart. No, just kidding. He had the golf cart, was setting up all the cameras and doing a great job. Jay, good job.
Thank you.
I really enjoyed this today, and we're going to go grab a bite, probably get some form of dead animal on a plate
That sounds
on the
good.
way home. Again, want to thank our great sponsors. Again, Maley Chiropractic, the MVP Insurance, the Luxembourg Garbett, Kelly and George, the Red Zone, Washington Center Physical Therapy, Medore Bonner Law, the Penn Ohio Bottled Water Company, the Health and Motion Physical Therapy, Ponce Insurance, Joseph's Marketplace, the Doran Concrete, Gen Builders Incorporated, Works in Progress Paint Services, the BMF Tax and Financial, where taxes made simple, life made easy, the City Rescue Mission, the Tri-County Principals Association, and by the Lawrence County Community Action Partnership. Next broadcast, Wednesday, the Band Festival from Newcastle. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to be there, but please check that out. It's a great time. All the bands and a performance from Westminster also. So tune in on Wednesday, and we'll be at Mohawk on Friday for our game, and they'll also have a game at Laurel. So congratulations, Joe Campoli, your Section 5 individual champion, and you watched it all here on the Lawrence County Sports Network, powered by LCAP. Have a great afternoon, everybody.